I started editing the legendary mode video, and then I realized, like, shit, there's like 30 hours of footage. And the problem is, like, the thing about Calamity mod and what makes it different from vanilla, like, concerning creating videos, it's just like, Calamity mod has 3 defined sections of its gameplay. But then Terraria, normal Terraria only has 2. And it's like, really, it's like, it makes me think, oh, I don't really want to make just 2 videos of like a 2-parter. But then I also am like, if I try to make it split up by any more high valid user, if I make it split up any more, it just gets really weird. So like in Calamity mod, you at least have like 3 different parts of the game. I had a cafe. Oh, nice. There's at least like 3 specific parts of the game that you can like tangibly edit down, and it becomes like a 3-act structure. Ordered an American honey. Is that like a type of coffee? I'll send a picture, or I don't know what that is. Because like if it's well, you can't even hear what I'm saying. So like, I don't know. One thing I wanted to take a note of, basically the next boss I wanted to fight, we can jump right into this. The next thing I wanted to do was deal with Astromoreus. Now, one thing I noticed was that I don't remember it ever being like this. I don't remember you ever having to research with the codebreaker to make any of this. Forward. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember Astromoreus, like, the Astro Chunk requiring this. So we're gonna have to actually get into the codebreaker stuff. So I guess, like, you know what? We might as well do it now rather than later. And I was, like, editing part 1 of the Brainstorm update video that's coming out tomorrow. And then I realized, like, shit, why is this, like, an hour long? Okay, that's what the codebreaker takes. Hi, Mr. Ghost for Life. Welcome back. And I was like, why is this video over an hour long? And I was just like, oh, I spent, like, a good chunk of time getting every single damn schematic in pre-hard mode before I made any of, like, the instivators. I completely forgot I did that. That like, kind of adds to the runtime, you know? So, like, that video is going to be, like, an hour. Now, let me also check, where did I leave all the plating? Like, where did I leave the actual materials for doing anything in this mod? It's right there. So, this is how we make ourselves a code breaker, if I can discover where it is on the menu. There we go. Oh, you can make a fishing rod of this, a feral double rod. Cast 2 lines at once. Just as you have tamed the jungle monster, you can now tame the fish in the sea. I don't really need to do any fishing right now, but that's good to keep in mind. Now, we need to find a nice place for this. I guess, like, right here is fine, until we get the rest of the components. Now, what we also need are the rest of the parts. Now, what are the rest of the parts exactly? Is it the advanced display? Yeah, I think this is the other part you need. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? You got me. I don't think eggs can come. I mean, because in that case, if you had a chicken that came first, the chicken also had to come from somewhere. I don't know, that's like a really interesting concept. Like the beginning of everything. Like the beginning of all life as we know it itself. Because, like, we know how most organisms can reproduce. But then, like, where did the original life form come from? Science is yet to answer that. Now, do we actually have the means to make life alloy? I think we do, actually. We already have perennial bars. We don't have scoria bars, I don't think. So we need to go find that one guy who's helpful in this situation. That's you. You need to help me. You need to give me this bubble. And we need to go do some mining. Can you mine scoria bars with a pickaxe axe? I don't remember if you can. I'm gonna go try it out. Do I actually, how much money do I have? Can I, like, get Gills potions? I don't know, I don't think Gills potions really matter. Scoria is Pixaw and up. Wait, what? Really? What are the components to the codebreaker then? Like the other components you need? Is there something that okay, one second. Is it called long? No, long. Is it this? Oh, okay, we can make this. Decrypt the schematic from the... Can we decrypt things even without any of the upgrades? I need to remember how to do all of this. Because, like, this is something I don't do until much later, and it's also something that sometimes I'm just like, ah, fuck it, I'm not even gonna do it on stream. Where is the space schematic? It's this. You need a decryption computer. Okay, that was the piece I was missing. You need this thing. So you need copper, wires, glass. Okay. Now, I need to find tin bars. The problem is, I might have sold all of the tin. We're gonna need to go out and, like, do a bit of digging around. I was like, what ore is in our world right now? Is it tin? That is lead. I need to remember what tin looked like. Is it this? Yeah, that's tin ore. That is lead ore. Sorry, I need to, like, figure out... Okay. I'm, like, mining the wrong shit because I don't know what anything looks like in this texture pack. I just don't remember. Alright, there's tin ore. I don't remember what any of it looks like. Now, if I come over here, I need to turn this into tin bars. So I just need 10 of this. Now, if I open this, it should have my dubious plating inside this chest. And that should allow us to make a decryption computer, provided I also have glass blocks. Do I not have sand? Jesus. Like, I don't have anything for this. This is like, it requires a bunch of different materials and it just kind of gets on my nerves. There's also a traveling merchant somewhere. I should go talk to him. All right, so let's take this, turn this into glass, and then we'll be able to make this. Goddamn. All right, so is that enough? Yeah, it is. All right, so that makes a decryption computer. So I put this here, now we can start actually scanning stuff. So what I gotta do, I need to take this. This is the Dreadon power cells. We toss it in here to scan things, and then we take the schematic of our choice. Yeah, we have the planetoid schematic. So start scanning this. So that'll take a couple minutes, or if not, like maybe a minute or two. In the meantime, what else do I need here? So mysterious circuitry, dubious plating. Dubious plating, you need like 8 of this to make the actual astral chunk. Yeah, you need 8 of it. Now, the question is, how much of it do I actually have? Oh, I actually have, like, a lot of it. We shouldn't have any problems actually crafting this. So, in the meantime, as long as I'm doing this, I want to also take a look at the long-range scanner, which is what you need. You need, the recipe needed here is for the planetoid schematic. So that takes mithril bars. Or, like, or a chalcum. Either or. So we might as well make it now. Like that. That's gonna take some more wires. Yeah, once it gets scanned, then we can make this. I also have a slice of cake, but we're probably not gonna use this. Not very much. It doesn't last very long. You can't really get a permanent cake buff. I also need to take a look at like the weapons we currently have. I think photosynthesis should be good enough for this fight. I think it should be totally fine. We have 88 gold coins. I need to remember what we've done here because I haven't played this game in a week. Now, what else do I need to do? I guess, like, we also need to get through the Lizard Temple. Because, I'm very curious to see how Golem functions. I'm very curious to see if Golem is any different in this update. I have to assume that he is. I have to assume that they didn't leave him in the state he was back in the day. And by that, I mean, like, a year ago when he was absolute AIDS to fight. And we ended up having to skip him and come back with post-Moonlord gear to kill him. Let me also check, like, what else do I have here? I have a cloak, I have Sorcerer Emblem, Ornate Shield. I guess, like, how much does the Ankh Charm cost? We might have the means to get that eventually. So, this is like a battle accessory? Yeah, here's the Ankh Charm. Oh, wow. It costs 5 platinum coins. Jesus. Alright, well, we can't get it just yet. I don't even, it's like, where even is my Obsidian Shield? Like, let me see here. What does this take? What does it take? So, Asgard's Valor. Core of Calamity. Oh, okay. Well, actually, you might actually be able to make this. Oh, wait, also, something I just noticed. Asgard's Valor doesn't take the Ink Shield. Or is it like... Oh, what the heck? How long has that been a thing? Is that new? So what is the Asgard's Valor grants immediate knockback? I mean, like, I guess, like, Ink Shield's abilities... Ink Shield does the same thing, but it just removes the... It just, like, makes you immune to most debuffs. That's not that big of a deal. Interesting. Yeah, the problem with Asgard's Valor, we'll need ectoplasm. I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, well, in the meantime, let me also check what's going on here. Alright, so this should already be scanned, and then that means we should be able to come over here, take the dubious plating, and we should be able to make an astral chunk. We just need Starblight, Soot, and Fallen Stars. I'm gonna need to check if I've got any Zerg potions lying around, because I don't think I actually have any Soot. Yeah, we're gonna need to go buy one. I keep forgetting where the hell these guys are. So come in here, give me a utility potion, give me some Zerg potions. Now, unfortunately, I don't have an Astral Pylon, because I just don't. We'll just have to do this. We'll just have to do this and just get a bunch of enemies to show up, alright? This isn't actually that hard. I just realized this moves through walls. God damn, that's really useful. You can kill virtually anything with this thing. How could we possibly lose a fight against this guy? Hey, can you actually use the Titan Heart? You think it lets you use the Titan Heart? Oh, it does. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh god. Hi Astrum Deus. Hi Astrum Deus. Oh god. So what are we looking at here? It doesn't look that bad. Please leave. He's coming down. I mean, like, it doesn't get bad until there's, like, 2 worms, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't get, like, super bad until then. As long as I look at the map, it's totally fine. Oh, shit. He leaves a trail of garbage. I didn't know he did that. I guess that's new. I mean, like, okay, here's the thing I've always found weird about Astrum Deus. It's like, how come in infernum mode, ow. Damn it, I'm such a moron. How come in infernum mode there's like more, there's only 1 worm, but then like why in the actual, why in the original version there's 2 worms? Why is it like that? Is there any specific reason? I don't really get the lore reason for that. We're also, does this guy enrage? Oh yeah, okay, there are 2 worms. I was just curious. Oh god. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't seem that bad. I just gotta kind of watch the map. Oh god. Yeah, I just gotta watch the map. Where's the other guy? Yeah, there he is. Ow. I don't know, you can probably do this. You can probably do this. Unless you do that. Damn it. Yeah, oh, okay, I completely fucked myself there. It's doable. It is doable. I would actually say that's doable. Interesting. All right, well, what was I actually doing? I was after the Starblight Soot. That's the entire reason I was over there. That was an interesting experience. I'm glad they still kept it that way. All right, put this back on. I wanna continue collecting more soot, because then we're gonna go and fight the actual person we're here to fight. I don't know, maybe in a future playthrough, if we do death mode again, in a future playthrough, I'll be like, all right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill Astrum Deus the moment hard mode begins. We're gonna get a Titan Heart and we're gonna go do this. I don't know, maybe like a Daedalus Stormbow. I wonder how a Daedalus Stormbow would fare. I don't know, it's like if I had a flatter space, maybe it would also be more viable if I did it that way. But it didn't seem that bad. Again, I have no idea why there's 2 worms in the death mode version of it. Maybe I'll like, when I kill the boss, I'll probably read the soul. I'll read the soul that it drops, because maybe that'll explain it. Maybe that'll explain why. I need to know. It's like there must be a reason. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm very curious as to why Perforators has like 4 worms. See, you know what? Maybe this boss, it's okay for this boss to have more than 1 worm. Maybe that's okay. All right, I think we're good here. Let's take this back home. We're eventually gonna need to use this Plantera key too. I just kind of forgot to. Remove all this. Open this chest. There is an astral chunk. I think we already have everything we need for this fight. I'm not sure if photosynthesis is like the best weapon for this. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume it is. Now, I need to figure out where I want to fight this boss. Or like how I want to do this fight in the first place. I think like in this case, I might chop down some trees here, and I might like start just clearing the land out. I don't know, I might get a city buster. Not entirely sure. Okay, please go away. Astral snow. I don't think this makes platforms, but it is like an interesting looking block. It's like a very smooth white. It has like a bit of gradient to it. Yeah, even without the Zerg potion, these enemies are still like, there's a lot of enemies bugging me. But I just need like a flat space to deal with Astromorius. I really don't know what to expect from Astromorius. I also want to say that Titans are not nearly as tanky. I swear, it took a lot of effort to kill a Titan for the Titan Hearts. They were practically like a mini boss. They have like 5,000 health and you'd be there for a minute or so. Maybe they made them weaker in this update. I'm not entirely sure. Here's some boreal wood. Here's another Titan. Do I really not? I'm like, it feels like I have a Zerg potion on. There's a barrier. We also want this, Astral Monolith blocks. Because Astral Monolith can actually make platforms, I believe. Yeah, a monolith platform. We can work with this. If we want to just have like one entirely smooth platform to work with. See, like if we killed Astrum Deus, we would actually get access to Astral Ore, which I don't know, maybe the Astral Armor would help us. It would probably steamroll like a lot of different bosses that we're trying to deal with. I do acknowledge that this space is like really, really short. But I just need like something smooth to stand on. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of curious. I just want to do a cold fight. Nobody is here at the moment, so I need to remove that bot myself. All right, get that out of here. Who's producing this rain? Well, let's see what happens. Hi. This is the correct time for this boss to... This is the correct time for this guy to be out, right? I've got the right time, right? I'm not... This isn't the wrong day, is it? Oh, wow, this is like the Infernum version, but like not awful. Did they change the music for this boss? No, it is still the same music. This is basically the Infernum version, but not as AIDS. Not nearly as AIDS. The Infernum version is pretty chaotic. Yeah, this is like a half-speed version of it, unless he gets like super fast. Why is your damage so suboptimal? Is it bad? What's like... What should I be doing to improve it? Oh, God. Oh, I remember these things. Oh, God. Glass cannon, obviously. I got everything on lucky. Or like most things on lucky. Ow. These guys follow like a specific pattern. They like curve under you like this. Oh shit. Okay. Don't teleport on top of me, you piece of shit. Oh wow, that actually does a lot of damage. Maybe we'll win this? Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Oh no! God damn it! he actually hits pretty hard. It gets much faster around the end. I almost had him. What could we be doing better here? I don't know. I think like I'm not sure if this is the best weapon. Is the leaf blower better? Is it because it turned night? Was it? I was like, this boss is time locked, isn't it? I was like, I could have sworn they time locked the boss summon, like in the update. So it was like, oh, you can't fight this boss. It's like if you can't fight this boss at a certain time, it'll stop you from summoning the boss. Check its description. It doesn't say anything about the time. It doesn't seem to say anything about the time. But I almost had him. So like I want to say we are like correctly fighting him right now. I don't know, it got like much more chaotic around the end. You can fight it anytime now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't like a time loss. I just kind of lost my footing. Damn it. I'm like, should I be spending time destroying these? Maybe. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I need like a bit more space. I was expecting him to jump. Ah, damn it. I don't know, maybe I need more space? You think I need more space here? It's like, I feel like I had this same problem last time I did this. Like very long ago when I did Death Master Mode. I kept getting really close and I just would lose at the last part. Get a better arena. How far does this go? Yeah, it's like, let me at least just extend it over this way. It's like, I assume he enrages if you just leave the biome itself. So we can't go too high. Yeah, we'll just like smooth this bottom part out a little. All rocks, welcome back. We're currently working on Astamorius. It's like it could be going better. I was hoping I'd get him on my first try. I kind of almost had him. Because normally when I fight bosses for the first time, for some reason the first attempt always goes the best. And then every other attempt just becomes a shadow of the first attempt. Ow. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why. What is up with the spawn rate in this area? Alright, stop it. God damn it. I just wanted to cover this. It's like, I don't have a Zerg potion on. Like, leave me alone, damn. It's like, when I need you all, I'll say it. All right, so this will give me a bit better footing. God damn it. All right, try it again. Damn it. I wanted to try leaf blower. Okay, no, never mind. Photosynthesis has better... Yeah, it sucks. I just gotta get a better feel for all this. Damn it. Yeah, like I said, it just gets like really crazy at the end. Shit. God. Not terrible so far. But like the last like 20,000 health gets a bit crazy. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, stop jumping into me. Got him. All right. Nah, that wasn't so bad, was it? All right. That wasn't so bad. Get rid of that. Apparently I got a blindfold from somewhere. I got astral binoculars, summons a sightseeing tour. Please go away. Can't you get Spectre armor? Honestly, probably. It's like Planetara's dead, so we can't go there. But you know what? It was all right. We did it with the chlorified armor. You're post Plantera? I'll get it eventually. Don't rush me. I'll get there eventually. I'll get what armor I feel like getting. So what's going on in the treasure bag? Is there anything I actually care about? What is a Leonid progenitor? Progenitor? Whatever. Interstellar Stompers. That Astral Scythe was just a drop from someone else. Starlight Fuel Cell is it is very important. We want that. Suspicious looking Jelly Bean, Astral Torch. I don't know if that was something that even dropped from the boss. It's like, did it really give us 2 rogue weapons? Alright, well, you can have this. So, take that. That's 10 gold right there. Silent Frost Barrier was a random drop. Interstellar Stompers, we're not going to use this. And then, this thing. I think there might have been some stuff in the Void Vault as well that might have dropped. Space Junk. Summons the Forgotten Blob of the Astral Meteor. This pet is okay. Oh, wait, I think I turned off my pets. I like these guys more. Alright, so you can have this too. Suspicious looking Jelly Bean. Space Junk. And then the Astrum Aureus Summoner can be thrown away. Yeah, Astrum Aureus Soul. It can go in here. And then do Aureus cells do anything like magic-wise? They make gravity normalizer potions. They also make a star core, summons Astrum Deus at an astral beacon, but it isn't consumed. Sadly, you actually need astral bores to make that in the first place, so there's no point in making that. But it's cool though. Alright, well, like Blue said, we should probably just go to and get the Spectre armor. There's no reason not to at this point. Let me go and buy some Zerg potions. And then let me also make sure we aren't carrying an entire inventory's worth of money. I don't know, I was like, do I have a truff? I thought I did. We don't have the rainbow gun, sadly. I don't think you can get the Hallow Key anywhere easily. Yeah, can you get the Hallow Key in any, oh, okay, 10 hallowed banners. Which, like, I don't know if we have that many. I don't know, it's like, that's if I really, really want the rainbow gun. We'll keep that in there, we'll keep this in here. And then Boss Summoner, you can go in here. We'll need this later for Astrum Deus, and then we can sell this, and then we'll go to the dungeon. We'll also need to stop by and buy some more healing mana potions. Alright, greater mana potions as well. We'll need more of this. Alright, so now let's go. Let's go and get this thing. We kind of need this stuff. Can I get in there through here? I guess I can. Like, you see how low it is? You see how, like, how low this is down here? We can just get in through here. Let's also turn off the actuators. Display normal. Alright, so we've got entirely new people lying around in here. Hey, drop a Spectre Staff. Alright, well, that's cool. I guess we can drink this. Let's go find somewhere we can start, like, killing a bunch of these guys. Like, sadly, we don't have a wayfinder, so this isn't, like, as easy as I'd like it to be. But it's easy enough. I don't know, we just need enough for, like, ectoplasm. And I want to say, like, maybe the Huntress might already sell ectoplasm, so maybe we don't even need to do this. Ow. Jesus. Oh yeah, there's some idiots. Yeah, there's plenty of ectoplasm to go around. Is it because this thing goes through? What the hell is that? Hellkite. Honestly, I don't remember the hell kite dropping from someone. I always thought you had to find it. Or I always thought you had to craft it. Essence of Havoc. All the stuff that you come to expect from this place. All right, remove this. Let me get some like better ground to stand on. Like, look at them all. But like, we'll be done here. We'll be done here very, very soon. Ow. Let's not go in there. There's a paladin. That paladin also really fucking hurts. Hey, look at that. A tabby. We got that pretty much immediately. How about that? Couldn't be my legendary mode character. All right, let's just... Good God. Ow. Stop firing rockets at me. Damn it. Well, that was a pretty effective farming session. Let me see how many Spectre bars we can make now. Let me check the chlorophyte count. Well, actually, we can just toss our chlorophyte in the shimmer, can't we? I don't know, that depends. How much? So, Spectre. I guess, like, we'll go for, oh. Spectre Hood doesn't do anything special as opposed to the Spectre Mask that just increases your magic damage. We'll probably use the Spectre Mask this time around. I think damage is perfectly good. 24, oh God. And doesn't it take like, okay, it takes 1 ectoplasm. All right, you're gonna need a lot more of this. We also need to go back and get our money. We're playing in master mode, so it's just like, oh, we lose all our money the moment we die. Jesus Christ. This Hellkite does 1,000 true melee damage. Interesting. And there's also a rocket launcher. We might need the tabby. We'll keep it. All right, well, let's go back in there. Let's go back in there and grab our shit. I also need to clear out this space later if I want to go deal with Poltergeist and Ceaseless Void. Drop a Spectre Staff. Yeah, it's like, funny enough, no one's actually dropped a magic weapon yet. Okay, do you mind? Stop it. So much armor polish, though. So another rocket launcher. It's a Bone Lee lying around somewhere. Look how common Bone Lees are. Look at that! I already got the black belt and the tabby. It's so easy. This game is so simple. I also noticed some of these guys just drop ectoplasm. Unless, like, I killed the spirit the moment it spawns out. I'm not sure. Because, like, normally I would hear the death sound for it. Oh, wow, look at that. That guy dropped both of the items. Alright, well, we don't get anything from killing this guy. I just wanted to kill him for the hell of it. It's like, I don't even think I need to use a Zerg potion. There's already, like, plenty of people in here. I want to say, like, you'll probably need, like, 100 ectoplasm. Alright, let's pop a Zerg potion and give it a try. Did I seriously not bring a piggy bank? Hey, a shadow beam staff. I'm not sure how good the shadow beam staff is in this context. Let me check. 194 damage. I mean, I guess, like, the problem is that it doesn't go through walls. I prefer my weapons to go through walls. No Spectre staff, unfortunately. But I might not even need it. God damn it. I was literally like a second from getting out of there. I don't know, I just wanted to... It's like, I don't have a money truff. I thought I did, but I don't. What I do have is a lot of money. Yeah, what is this? Everglades spray. Oh, right. I was wondering, like, what the hell does this thing... Why do we keep this thing around? Alright, leaf blower. Do you do anything? You actually do. You make something called the missile storm. But that's far later into the game. I don't know, I think at this rate, I think we might have enough ectoplasm. Alright, let's go into the jungle. Let's go into the jungle and get some more chlorophyte. Yeah, we're at the part of the game where it's more like dig fight than it's dig fight and explore. Because we've already seen everything at this point. Oh, I also noticed there's like a random wooden chest over here that I seem to have neglected. I don't know, is this anything that I care about? No. Well, actually, hey, hold up. There's iron skin, there's torches, there's some money. I don't really need it, but I just kind of noticed it. I don't know, we need to go find some like nice veins of chlorophyte. And then we'll just break down the chlorophyte that we already have. And then once we make the Spectre armor, then we'll go and kill Golem. Hey, look, another Plantera bulb. Plantera was pretty involved, now that I think about it. I was like, now I'm starting to remember what happened last stream, and we spent like a good chunk of time fighting Plantera. It wasn't pretty. I need more chlorophyte. Come on. I need some bigger veins than this. I need to start, like, digging towards the lizard temple anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, it's 5 per ingot. So I think we've already got, like, a decent amount. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could spawn 2 at the same time. Interesting. All right, please stop. Please stop doing that. Thank you. I don't know. It's not even worth opening the treasure bag. What is this? That Moss Hornet isn't just rapid fire shooting stingers at me? That's unheard of. They're actually not being a gigantic nuisance? I don't know, maybe it's because like, I've gotten so used to master mode, like I'm just used to how most enemies behave, but then in legendary mode, it's like it makes their behavior so much more obnoxious when you see how fast they fire their stingers, especially when how much damage they do. Alright, this should be enough for the armor. Yeah, we'll open this for the hell of it, but I want to say most of this junk doesn't actually matter. So it's like oh wait, maybe I might have needed the B gun. I might have needed it. Oh well. Alright, so turn all of this into chlorophyte. Then what you're gonna do is turn all of this into specter bars. Watch it not be enough. 106? I'd be surprised if this isn't enough. Not today, Ash. So, specter robe, specter pants, and of course, a specter mask. Alright, so that is a huge improvement. I guess, like, what we can do... I guess, like, it wouldn't hurt to just... turn this back into chlorophyte. Why not? It's 54 chlorophyte bars. Yeah, sorry, I'm playing Terraria today. Alright, sorts. So what does that put us up to? 78 defense? What does this do? So, magic damage done will hurt extra nearby enemies. Alright, I think that's what it's always been able to do. Now I need to get over to the lizard temple, which was right there. It was below the lab. We need to, like, dig a better way to it. And then we're gonna go see what Golem's like. I don't know. I want to say Golem won't be terrible because, okay, so to put in perspective, last time we played Death Master Mode, when I fought Golem, we could not kill him. The fight wasn't even close. And we had to actually come back later with post Moonlord gear to kill him. It wasn't pretty. You forgot the bonus, you forgot the bonus set for the Spectre armor? What do you mean? Well, it's like, I haven't played as Mage in a while. If you're, like, concerned about the idea that I just didn't remember what a vanilla armor set bonus did, I'm sorry. It's like, I haven't used Mage equipment in a while. Hello there. Alright, so where the hell is this entrance? Has it really been that long since you played vanilla? I'm quite surprised. I think, like, specifically Mage. Yeah, I'm trying to think. When's the last time I played Mage? I guess it was the Labor of Love update, maybe like 3 years ago? That was the last time I did a proper Mage playthrough? Alright, this looks like the place. So I guess, like, that's not as long as that... It's not as long as maybe someone thought it was. One would think it was. Like, now that I think about it, I guess it's like... I don't know. I don't know if I consider 3 years a long amount of time. Do I have danger sense? I do. Ow. Ow. I didn't add this to the whitelist. Like, we're just gonna remove all this. Ow. God damn. Luckily, since this thing shoots through walls, we shouldn't have a huge amount of problems in here. Ow. Unless, like, they try to fucking tackle me. We'll just, like, try to disarm as many traps as we can. Because, like, these guys actually hurt. They also seem to be really fast in death mode. Alright, give me one lizard power cell. I always found it weird how lizard power cells just come with a bunch of other, like, normal loot. Like, they don't give you any hard mode items. I always found that kind of strange. Yeah, see, this is dynamite. Yeah, something that when I was playing the when we did the legendary mode playthrough, I forgot that there was advanced dynamite or like advanced explosives for blowing up hard mode ores. I don't know, I just never needed to use them. I never saw a reason to use them. I guess it's like I've played Terraria for so long without them, it just felt like weird. I should have tried them out. I wasn't sure how to even make them. Alright, I see the room. But sadly, we can't get in there just yet. Looks like it's like really narrow. Okay. Man, I am just like, why do I keep getting biome keys? How do I keep doing that? Even when, like, I don't need them. Like, I'm not playing Ranger this time around. And like, watch, when I do a Ranger playthrough, I'm just never gonna get the jungle key. Like, give me a hallowed key. Hallowed key would be great. Alright, we're getting into like narrower spaces here. I got a lizard banner though. Let's hope we kill this guy maybe on our first try. I don't know, I'm gonna hope that they maybe made him easier. Because, like, then I'd have to walk through here again. I kind of don't want to do that. I don't know. Otherwise, it's just, like, I'll have to do, like, the pylon trick I did. I have to do the pylon trick I did, where I was just able to teleport in here by just having a pylon with 2 NPCs nearby. You can hoik into it as well. Yeah, I tried to use the hoik in the legendary mode playthrough, but we weren't able to really get one to work. I'm trying to, like, remove the traps here, but there's too many fucking lizards. Ow. Alright, so this should now be fine. Perfect space for fighting. Now what I need to do, I need to close this off. And then, do I have anything that can make a platform? I don't. I don't know. We can at least, like, light up the area. Those yellets. I don't know. We'll just cold fight it and see what happens. Because, like, I don't know if they maybe made him faster. I'm not sure if they increased his damage. Let's see what they did. I mean, like, this piercing attack should be very effective here in this case. I feel like they made his fist bigger. Whoa. Ow. I mean, okay, I would have already been dead by now. In the other run. Oh god. It's like, you know, put it in perspective here. But like, he's pretty damn fast. Okay, how was I gonna dodge that? Jeez, oh god. I got fucking stun locked. God damn. Alright, so he's still like difficult. He's still reasonably difficult. Either that, or I might need like a new weapon. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I want to say this thing doesn't get improved until much later. Yeah, it doesn't get improved until after Moonlord. I did forget to use my Everglade spray. I don't know, I'm like thinking, are there any other magic weapons I could use right now? I guess it's like the Razor Pine. You would have to get reasonably far in the Frost Moon to be able to get that. Yeah, am I able to make a naughty present? What does it take to make a naughty present? Oh, you need 20 silk. And like, I still can't find where the hell the item is in the list. Because like, none of this shit is even organized alphabetically. I never understood why it wasn't. I'm not sure what this is organized by. I actually have no idea what it's organized by. Alright, well, we'll have to wait until nighttime to use this thing. And I guess like, I don't know, we can make the piranha gun. We're never going to use this. So I guess we can just like sell it. Because he'll sell for 30 gold. And we do have 10 of these. Yeah, I'm like thinking, do I want to go back and try again? I don't know, I want to say that in this version of Terraria, I think you can still teleport into this thing. You can still use teleporters to get into this thing. I think they removed the ability to do this in the new update. I'm gonna go test that theory. You know, so I don't have to keep, like, walking through the entire lizard dungeon to get in there. I guess I'll need to empty out this water, too. There's, like, so much water here. Yeah, goddamn, why is there so much water? Alright, drain it out this way. So let me just, like, drain this out first. I forget. Hi, Pawn. Welcome back. I don't really know the Hoik method to get in here, but I know you can put a teleporter in here, I think. I do miss my Wayfinder. I do miss it quite a lot. Yeah, Yeah, god damn, why was there so much water? Jesus. Alright, it's like by the time this drains, I'll already be through the temple. I don't know, I guess I don't have to worry about it now that I've got rid of all the traps. I don't know, what could also solve this is having a rod of discord. I don't know why I don't have one at this point. I just haven't felt like buying one. It's like, last time I checked with the wizard, he actually wasn't selling it. I don't think he's happy enough. I need to, like, figure out how to make him, like, the maximum happiness. It's like, apparently, having him live in the hallowed biome isn't enough, apparently. Unless they changed it. I might have to check how the Rod of Discord is obtained. Rod of Discord is so cheesy. Yeah. I don't know, I've played this far without it. But I was, like, thinking about it. Alright, let me, like, try to figure out what's going on here. So he fires a laser off the bat. I'm not quite sure how I was gonna dodge that. It's like I have to be in front of him to see that attack happen. Or you have to be, like, quite close to him. Yeah, see? And it's like, even if you stay close to him, there's so much fucking fire. Okay. Damn it. He's pretty crazy. Shit! I really like the heal. Wow, I ran right into that. Damn it, stop running into the fucking laser. Okay, it wasn't that simple. Ow. I mean, like, this is new. Really doing this again? Oh no! God damn it! I had a heal. I almost had it though. That was my first time ever seeing that phase. Alright. So like I have a better idea of what to do there. That was a good attempt. I got really, really close. And what is it? What time is it? 3:56 p.m.? Alright, we can get like another attempt in. Let me also check. I think I've got pretty much every spell I could have. Or like, not spell, potion I could have. Endurance, magic power, iron skin. I don't know, is there any buffs that I'm missing? There's like Inferno Potion, Summoning, Wrath, Heart Reach, Life Force I've got. I think I've got all of them. Well, let me check with Calamity mod, like any Calamity related buffs. So dropped hearts heal 5%, 5 more HP. There's a Soaring Potion that increases my flight time. That might be good. I guess there's also Aureus Cell, restores 200 mana. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. And what about Bounding Potion? 5% increased jump speed, 20% increased jump height. I think we'll need this. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to buy that many. And then I guess, like, we'll buy this, too. Why not? And then what's going on with Flask? I think this is only for whip, yeah, melee, whip, and rogue attacks. Yeah, so this stuff doesn't mean anything for a mage. Alright, so those are some extra buffs that we can use. Now we can finally start, like, hiding some of this. We can finally start using this mod. And look how less crowded our user interface is. It's lovely. Well, since it's almost about to be nighttime, I might as well just do a Frost Moon. Get some magic weapons from there. I don't know, afterwards, who's next? I think there's like Empress of Light, there's Ravager, there's I'm probably not gonna fight Betsy this playthrough. I don't really feel the need to. I know you can get Betsy's Wrath, but I think I can live without it. So I don't intend to do the Old Ones Army event. We'll just do all this stuff. Oh, right. I was like wondering what the hell this is. Betsy's Wrath is minus 40 defense. I just don't feel like doing the events. This thing doesn't even do anything. It doesn't actually lead anywhere. It's worth it. Maybe later. Alright, let's go do this. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen a Blessed Apple. Do I have a... God damn it. I forgot to buy Zerg potions. I hope nobody minds I jump in here for a second. Kind of forgot about that part. Alright, that'll make things go a lot faster. Yeah, look at all of them. Look at all these guys. With my infinite piercing weapon, we should get to the next phase in no time. We need a Razor Pine. That's what we're here for. That's the primary thing we're here for. We're gonna have to hope we get one. Oh, is there anything there? Oh, what? Alright, that didn't go as well as I thought it would. I don't know, I'm like thinking, was it like you have to be in a certain wave for them to start like spawning this stuff? Was that how it worked? Or for them to actually drop stuff when they die? Fucking elf copters. I don't know. We'll have to check later if it dropped it. Doesn't look like it did. But goddamn, I forgot how chaotic this gets once you have like once you start using Zerg potions on this. Alright, please just die. I remember when I did this in Eternity mode, and it's like they reworked all like the event bosses for the Frostmoon and Pumpkin Moon, and it was an absolute nightmare. Oh, I didn't need the heal there. I kind of panic healed. Just checking their health. I don't know. I want to say like she drops a magic weapon too, I believe. That looks like something. What is that? North Poles. It's a melee weapon. I might have to, like, turn off the Zerg potion in a moment. Seriously? No Razor Pine? It's like a Christmas hook. These fucking helicopters. There's a Christmas tree sword. We serious right now? I'm gonna need to grab that. Look how fucking strong these dudes are. Yeah, wow, no Razor Pine. Interesting. I don't know, maybe if I can get to the next wave. Yeah, goddamn, it's like a tiny speck of ice. I've survived attacks from gods. And it's a tiny speck of ice that takes away like a fourth of my health. Alright, do you drop anything interesting? Snowman cannon. Kind of hoping for more ever screams. There's one. Always like the music for this event. I got a trophy. Maybe that'll give me a razor pine. But now there's like pairs of bosses starting to appear. It's like, I honestly remembered Master Mode being a lot more painful than this. And maybe if I ever do a vanilla Master Mode playthrough again, I'll like get to kind of remind myself what it was like. But honestly, it's like, it's not too bad. I'm not getting that hurt. Yeah, somehow still no razor pine. Damn it. I don't know, maybe we can try to kill this Frost Queen and hope it drops something meaningful. Please die. We've only got like an hour left. I don't know, drop something worthwhile, okay? Make it worth my time here. Alright, so what does that do for me? A blizzard staff. Maybe that counts for something? Ow. Ooh. You know what? This could actually work quite well on Golem. Yeah, actually, I have to lead it a little, though. Yeah, it's a bit of a skill-based weapon. Fuck. I almost had it. I was like, stop flying away. You really... You're gonna try to run away, aren't you? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna hope, let's hope that a trophy can be turned into a razor pine. Okay, thank God it can. Alright, so I think we got the two weapons we wanted from this. So if I take this over to the solidifier, I should be able to make a razor pine. Godly razor pine. That's pretty good. Did this nettle burst? I don't think we need this nettle burst. And like a lot of this other stuff is not needed either. What does an ice queen trophy do? North Pole, reindeer bells, another blizzard staff. Make another and see what happens. Ruthless. I guess ruthless is better, theoretically. So Christmas hook, I think, no, hook of dissonance is still better. Actually, we'll keep the relics. I apparently did not get a Santa NK1 relic. So take the North Pole, keep the Razor Pine. You can have the Nettle Burst, we're never using this again. Take Mystic. Yeah, I'm going to hope that this works through walls. Actually, maybe this might not be super helpful. It's not really an indoor weapon. Well, I guess like what we can do. We can at least use the Razor Pine. So here's a mythical Razor Pine. which I want to say will have better DPS. All right, let's go back and give it another shot. Yeah, we'll see how this fares. And then, like, what we'll also do, now that the water's all been drained, we can come down here. Oh, you can't place this on a platform. I didn't realize that. So if I come down here, I should be able to take the grand design. Oh, okay, this was always a thing. Okay. I guess, like, I was never used to that concept, considering that I always had the Wayfinder, and I was just able to teleport back into the Golem Temple whenever I wanted. Okay, so that's always been a thing even before the new update. Yeah, this thing has, it's like, it has very high DPS. I mean, like, DPS wasn't really the problem. It was more survivability. I was just not, I didn't survive long enough. I need to be better. And I want to say every time the enemy takes damage, it just summons that little spear that also deals damage. So I think this could also be even more helpful. This might be more helpful than the photosynthesis. Jesus. Stop spawning lizards. Stop it. Hi, Ash. Alright, we'll give ourselves like a space right up here. And then we'll put the, we'll put a lizard banner down so these lizards are just less of a nuisance if there are any extra stragglers. Damn it, I still got hit and I was ready for it. Actually, somehow the photosynthesis might still be better. Really? That's crazy. Fuck. Stop running into the fucking fireballs. I don't know, I think the first phase is actually harder. The first phase might actually be harder in my opinion. damn it. I need to make this platform higher. Fuck. God damn it. It's like he can jump on the platform too. It's like when he does that move, we want to stay by the edge like that. So we have much more room on the other side. We never want to be in the center of the room when that happens. Jesus. Well, that sucks. Got him. Huh. Okay. Honestly, I didn't even realize he was dead. Like, I didn't realize he actually was that low. I just had to kind of chill for a second. But he actually almost got me. Alright, so, gave me a pixel anyway. Warding Sun, Golemai. That's good. Aegis Blade. I don't think there's really any terribly important mage weapon you need from this boss. So I'm not that inclined to, like, buy a treasure bag or anything. Sunstone is nice. It makes a Celestial Stone, but I don't think we need that for this playthrough. Violent Eye of the Golem. That makes a Destroyer Emblem. That's pretty neat. So 10% increased damage, 8% increased critical strike. I don't know, we could get that. Maybe. I don't know, it would end up being better than the community, potentially. Getting like a Destroyer Emblem on top of the Celestial Emblem and the Mage Emblem. We might actually do that. I don't know, I might just I wanna get like a new emblem. Do I have like an extra emblem lying around? Alright, in that case, let me just sell some things first. Let me also, oh, hey, what are you selling? Nothing I really care about. Alright, let's just sell the rest of this. So, Pickaxe Axe is now done. We don't need this anymore. Stinger, I want to say Beetle Husk doesn't make anything we care about. It makes Beetle Wings. What is that? 3.5, 38, 57. 2.5, 36, 51. Actually, these are better than, well, these wings are better. I mean, we'll probably immediately, like, move to, what's it called? We'll probably move on to, like, Duke Fishron wings or Betsy's wings. Like, if we actually do go and fight Betsy. There's also some presents here. Reindeer antlers. Hey! Do I care to do this? It's like, we never fight this guy. We never fight this event, do we? We never do this. You know what? Yeah, summon a Frost Legion. Fuck it. We never do this event. Also, before they get here, try reforging this into something more interesting. Please? Okay. And then Jim's wings we no longer need. This also goes for like 10 gold, so that's nice. I guess we don't need this either. We also have like we also have this. Shiny stone's always nice. And then we also have a golem relic. Yeah, where this Frost Legion at? Yeah, there they are. I don't know. It's like I kind of don't remember this gang at all. I feel like we never they have not updated this event ever since they added it, did they? Well, it looks like they dropped Elysium essences. I was like, do these guys actually do anything new? Since like the last time I've seen them, which was probably in like the mobile version of Terraria. What are these guys doing these days? You know what? Summon a lot of them. They all seem pretty harmless, honestly. It's like, I want to say this is a hard mode event. So it's like, I was expecting a little bit more. Alright, they're already dead. Well, that was pretty cool. That was like reasonably nostalgic. Because like, I haven't really seen this event in a while. They gotta update that event someday. Yeah, I guess they haven't bothered to update it considering it's an event that happens only during the holidays. Alright, yeah, the event's just ended. I think it's like, it was trying to, it didn't register that the event was over. Alright, so what's next? What are we doing now? So, Plaguebringer Goliath or Duke Fishron. I am very curious to see what this is gonna be like. Oh yeah, they also summons Duke Fishron used as bait. It says it's consumable, so like, can I just use it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, let's go to hell first, because I kind of want another emblem. I want to say... I just noticed like a slime just fell all the way down the thing. You can do Duke, EOL, Ravager, and Astrum Deus in any order. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about Ravager. I guess that's also someone we need to kill. Oh. Okay. My bad. Cool. Alright, Breaker Blade, Clockwork Assault Rifle. You know, all the normal stuff you get from Well of Flesh. But I wanted a Warrior Emblem. So the concept here is that we basically take this, we combine it with the souls that we have, and... do we not have any? I think we're gonna need to buy a couple. Ow. Don't do that. So vanilla materials. So Souls of Might. I think it's like 5 each. I don't know why I have these fire feathers. I should probably sell these. So this should allow me to make an Avenger emblem. Yeah, it was 5 each. And then this should allow me to make a Destroyer emblem. Lucky is totally fine. I want to say we don't need the community. I think we can do it with this instead. Yeah, that should make all of this a lot nicer. Let's also look into, where is the Lumberjack? Is he over here? Yeah. Let's also look into making a bunch of platforms. Because we're going to need this for the Duke Fishron arena. I guess we could take on Duke Fishron first. And then we also need... we'll need the stars. We're also going to need to go to the Demolitionist. I want to say 15 should be fine. It's like, I'm thinking about this, like, how bad is this gonna be? Concentrated truffle oil. It's like truffle worms are consumable. And I want to say, yeah, Sea King actually sells them in hard mode anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if we don't have one. So I might actually just turn these into these, so we don't need to use fishing. And I also think we don't need the shells. Ow. I don't know. I've still got to figure out if, like, I don't know. It's like Razor Pine might still be outclassed by the photosynthesis. I'm not sure. Like, when you see how fast this thing fires, it's just like, I feel like this thing actually outclasses this weapon. I was thinking, like, oh yeah, the Razor Pine is normally a really good weapon that you want to get. But I don't know. We'll actually, we'll still need this later. We'll still need it later. But we'll keep it around. Alright, so let's see about making mini insta-bridges. We'll make 3 of these. We're gonna need to do this fight right here. And we're gonna need to actually have, like, a platform down. There is no other way we can do this. We're gonna have to move these guys. I don't think I can confidently fight them with these guys around. I'm not sure. Maybe I could, but... It's like, I want to say I remember moving them, like, underground. I don't know, I might just do a cold fight and see what happens. Because, like, last time, in Death Master mode, this boss actually gave me a lot of trouble. I had a lot of problems with this boss. We were fighting this guy for, like, an hour. Because, like, he had some pretty interesting changes, even though I felt like he behaved almost fundamentally the same. He had some changes that made his fight really, really annoying. Like, for example, detonating bubbles just couldn't be destroyed in the fight. I thought that was really, really stupid. But... Here's the difference. Did we have instant fall through platform mod installed? No, I think not. So maybe we'll stand a chance here. I don't know, I just want to see what's going on here. Honestly, I think we might actually just use photosynthesis. So what are we looking at here? Oh, look at that. The bubbles can be destroyed. How about that? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then bubbles. 1, 2, 3. Is he behaving exactly the same? Is it just me or is he tinier? Oh wait, I noticed he releases like an extra Sharknado. He definitely is dashing a lot more. Like, a lot more aggressively. Oh, shit. I don't know. I'm not sure what the second phase will bring. Yeah, is it just me, or does he look smaller? Alright, second phase. Ow. Oh, those also launch Sharkrons. Oh, that one's still there. Jesus. Oh, these things are also really fucking tall. God damn. We need to fly higher. Damn it. I also noticed feral bite. That's very bad. Oh. I also noticed he's summoning fucking Sharknadoes during this. Are you serious? Damn it. Okay, that's pretty hard. It also doesn't help that it's nighttime and I could not see anything. It was very hard to see what was happening. I might need to buy like that Omni potion. Well, whatever the hell it was called. There's like a potion that this guy sold that let you just see projectiles more clearly. I might want that. Yeah, it was this. Omniscience. So it highlights nearby creatures, enemy projectiles, damage sources, and treasure. Oh, we're also just flat out broke, so we can't really do that. Okay. Yeah, we could always just wait until the morning. I don't know, was there anything here that I hadn't picked up? Because like, I want to say like I had a bunch of money that I just kind of dropped. Yeah, see? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, why did I leave this out here? We'll buy 30 of these and hope that it makes an impact. Alright, Spirit of Christmas fades. It's totally fine. Let's just like an extra hell kite for some reason. I don't need this anymore. I think we're done fighting Wall of Flesh for the time being. Yeah, that last part is gonna be interesting. I might actually need to knock this house out, destroy this house. We might need more room than this. Well, I don't know. Either that or we need to just be higher. I'm not sure yet. But I think, like, the one change I noticed in this fight is that the detonating bubbles can now be destroyed again, which is good. I'd rather have it be that way. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly inconvenient, but I'm gonna have to do it. Let me go find the lumberjack. We're gonna need to move these houses. And then we might also need, like... I'm just gonna make 3 more of these. You know what? I think I remember what I did. It was like... I think what I did was that I just moved them into the ground. Something like this. Oh, hey, there's like an arrow that points downward. That's kind of nice. Oh. This is an important structure. That's why it's not letting you destroy it. Okay, how do I want to do this? That sucks. I guess we'll just have to go into the ground like this. We need to get deep enough where the sand just isn't there. Which sounds virtually impossible. Oh, God. Still seem to work. I don't know. I think that's acceptable housing, right? The room is too small. God damn it. Well, like, what I can do is this. We just need to make some modifications. just, like, take this. Maybe this will then count as a room. All right, are they happy with this? They are. And then we can always just move this, like, down here, probably. Yeah, it actually does fit down here. And also, can I teleport down here? Let me test it. I can. Okay, we're still good. Alright, now we can just tear this down. We don't need this anymore. I should have anticipated this when we were arriving to this point. Because, like, we will actually need the space for Duke Fishron here. Alright, you can also just go into the ocean. That's fine. You'll come back a new man. Literally. Now, since we're playing on a medium world, we do need to be mindful of how high in the sky we go. But since it's daytime, we should have a little less trouble. It's like, this is just the edge of the ocean anyway. Oh, look at this. It's not pretty. We're gonna need a lot of space. And this is probably as good as it's gonna get. We'll just, like, trim all this off. Then smooth this out. And this is what you gotta do to play Calamity mod. We can't even use most of this arena, honestly. Like, considering that, I think at this point, once we go past this structure here, the arena can't really be used. It's fine. I was like, this is obviously overkill. And you know what? Maybe we'll need this for Stormweaver later. This is future-proofing. Alright, bring it on. Go away, Jesus. Get out of my way. I mean, at least that slime didn't do like 300 damage. Yeah, this is really nice that detonating bubbles do not do that anymore. Alright, die. It's just like these dashes are definitely like a lot more aggressive. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, I just gotta get used to the timing. The timing is different. I just spat everywhere. Oh shit, I thought he already dashed once. Shit. Last thing we want is like feral bite. So I had to like wipe the spit off my mouth. I might be dead here. Oh, that's really interesting how it's like 60,000 health left and we're already in this part. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, we can dash through it. Yeah, you'd have to keep this up for a very long time. Oh shit, god damn it. I lost track of him. It was like I was looking at the shark runs. I didn't see him. He was like kind of off screen. Yeah, you have to keep that up for a very long time. God damn. I don't know. I wonder, I think we had to do something like this in the original Deathmaster mode. So it's like, yeah, that's gonna be hard. And also expensive. Like that costs truffle worms, dude. I don't know, I'm like thinking, is there any way I can make this better? I don't know, maybe I might consider coming back to him. Because like we might have a better chance with like Empress of Light or Plaguebringer or Ravager even. Ravager I don't remember being that bad. Yeah, let me get some Lizard Brick. I think we can actually fight Ravager. But yeah, that fight is actually kind of hard. So I think I need like maybe 30 Lizard Brick or so. I don't remember specifically how much I needed. So in that case, what does it take to make a death whistle? Take solar tablets. Oh, it needs to be done in a crimson altar. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. I want to say this fight will go a little better. I think I kind of vaguely remember how Ravager worked. Hello. Oh, right. It's like those walls don't actually attack you. But that thing does. Whatever the hell that thing is. Ow. Let me try to remember how this worked. It's like this fight, like the Infernum version of this fight is like dramatically different. Damn it. Oh, God. So those things fire projectiles. Whoa. I'm just trying to remember how this worked. Because like I said, this is dramatically different from its original iteration. Ow. Steel's ready. Can we even destroy these? We actually can. Sometimes I maybe don't want to deal with it. Ow. Oh, God. I love the music for this fight. Oh, God. You're invincible. Okay. Okay, I think I got the rhythm. Whoa. Ooh. Alright, get over here. Ah, the missile. I'm stuck? Okay. Oh, shit. Wow, that rock fucking traced me down. Okay, so you have to wait for the rock to land. You need to wait for it to land. It creates a box that you need to kind of get out of. You're supposed to play it. You can't just fly away. You can't just fly away from it. I don't remember it doing that. Then again, it's been over a year since I've done this. Try it again. Damn it, I was like, I knew there was gonna be a projectile that was gonna come out from somewhere. But like, I think I've got the rhythm down. Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be too I can't be too passive. Try it again. You gotta keep like a very precise distance from him. Oops. You're kind of playing like Leapfrog with all the bullshit he puts in front of you. Hi, valid user. We need to find an opportunity to get above him. Where is he? What is he doing? There you are. Ow. God damn it. Oh, we're at that point. Ah. Like, what the fuck is happening? It's Stop it. Go away. It's like messing up my flow. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. I'm not really sure, like... Yeah, I'm like... I really am not sure I understand what's happening. I'm not sure I get it. It's like sometimes the rocks stay there, but then sometimes they disappear. I'm not entirely sure. It definitely didn't function like this before. They definitely changed something about it. Die. Alright, let's try it again. I don't know, it's like, I'm kind of surprised that the photosynthesis has actually lasted this long in this situation. Also, I could foresee an accident happening here. Let's cover this. I mean, to be fair, the second phase of this fight used to be very easy in my recent memory. I remember it being really, really easy. It's like, you can't destroy these walls. I have no idea if they just disappear or something. Or no, they jump and then they break. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that missile that's following me around. Oh, god damn it. It can't be destroyed. Jesus. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Ow, god damn it. Why? It's like, I feel like I didn't have a problem with that before. Alright, I think we're in the next phase soon. Damn it. Yeah, we're at this part. I wonder what's like the AI, like how that missile is programmed. It's like, it's not it's like kind of following me, but not quite. Ow. Damn it. Fuck, dude. I don't know, I think we need to start like moving a lot more aggressively. So like make sure those rocks never like touch me. Whoa. Ah, damn it! I should have dropped down. Alright, so here's another boss I can't seem to kill. I don't know, it's like Baduk Fishron, it's the last part. You have to maintain that rhythm for so long. And I'm like thinking, is there a better way to actually like... There must be a better way than this. It's like there must be a better weapon than what I have. Let me like look through the weapons. Yeah, it's like, this doesn't matter until after Moonlord's dead. Obviously, that's dropped from Duke Fishron anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, now that I think about it, even in vanilla, I'm like, what weapon would I use here? What weapon would I use in Mage? There's like Wasp Gun. There's also Plaguebringer Goliath, which is another enemy we could like go after too. I don't know, we can go see what that's like. It's like, I actually don't remember that boss super well. I actually have no idea how that boss functions. Let's go check it out. It's like, I want to say there are now, like, toxic enemies that are, like, chilling. So we can start getting, like, the plague canisters. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they drop something that'll help. Hello there. What are the texture packs you'd recommend? Well, I have like the Wojak texture pack. I like that one a lot. Please die. I just finished DOG second time. How's it going? I'm currently trying to fight Ravager and Duke Fishron. I've failed to kill both of them. So I was like, let's just give Plaguebringer a shot. So I need to like grab some stuff for that. These guys are also beating my ass. Wojak? Yeah, this map. Damn it. Oh, was that enough? Abomination, you need 20 of these. Oh, they're sold by the Huntress, too. There's always Empress of Light. Yeah, we have plenty of options. I don't know. If anybody knows any interesting weapons I should look into at this point in the game, just let me know. Because, again, my mage knowledge in this is very, very limited. Where is this abomination? Oh, is this another thing? Oh, god damn it. It needs to, you have to decrypt the schematic. I guess that's one way to get you to do it. And what kind of upgrades do you need here? Mage is so good. First playthrough's true melee was painful. Mage is a cakewalk. I don't know. Is like anything better than the photosynthesis at this point? If I'm like trying to fight Duke Fishron or Duke Fishron, Empress of Light, Plaguebringer. Is there anything else I should be using at this point? Because like this photosynthesis, you can make this pretty early on. Well, actually, no. Wait, when the fuck did we make this thing? Wait, no, this was a post-Plantera item. So I guess, like, the books you can craft? I don't know about any of them. What was I doing? Sigil of Calamity? I guess now we can make this. Yeah, what does this do? 15% increase max or magic damage, decrease mana usage. How is this better? So 15% increase magic damage, just less mana usage. All right, well, that's something we can do. Let me also, so what does this need? Does this need like the long range scanner? Mithril. Hydrothermic armor is the best armor you can use right now. Go for Scoria. we can already make the long-range scanner array. Does that allow us to scan the jungle schematic? It does. All right, so while that's going on, we should go get some Scaria bars. Do I have Gills potions? I just noticed I actually don't have all the regen potions. Forbidden Sun is also said to be good for Plaguebringer. Combat buffs. I didn't realize we didn't have this. Alright, that's permanent regen. I don't know, maybe we can make Gills potions? Not sure. Alright, we can only make 3 of them. Let's see how many this gets us. Oh wait, there were already 24 Gills potions in here. Never mind. Well, no, that was like part of what I already had. Ow. Alright, we'll just have to wait on it. Whatever. Let's go. Is it you? Let me a hand here. Alright, down we go. Oh, it's already done. Have I killed a boss yet? Oh wait, no, I've killed Golem. I was about to say. I was like, have I actually killed a boss yet this stream? I want to say we need Planty Mush too. Oh, can you get rid of that bot? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was an explosive. That stinks. We need to back up. That's it. I wasn't sure what that box was. I didn't realize it was an explosive. Can we do some D&D? Not right now. Why? Because I'm playing Terraria. I'm doing important things. How deep do we have to be for this? It's like I saw bits of Scaria just like up in this layer, which I thought was kind of interesting. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. I gave you the same. That is also very, very true. But like, there's nothing about the Twitch sub that said anything about that. You could use the same armor until you beat Moonlord. What are we talking about? The Spectre armor? I mean, like, oh, I just noticed like everything lights up a little based on where the mouse is looking. That's a molten pyre mantle. How much is this? 298? Let's like try and grab it, okay? We can grab some extra. Can that thing go through walls? Yes. Jesus. Alright, well, let's make this fast. Alright, let's just get out of here. That's enough Scaria bar. Alright, so let's see how much Scaria that makes us. So let's check out what we can do with this. Okay, what is this actually? What do you need for this? So to make hydrothermic armor, oh, you need essences of havoc. Didn't realize. D&D or no D&D? I already believe that we should not. I don't know. I just don't really want to do it right now. Does blue even have the power to make pulls? I actually don't know. I was like, I made you moderator just to get rid of bots. That's all. Yeah? Yeah, Valid can play. Valid can play. You can do it with Valid. All right. Like, why does it have to be specifically me? Promise to be good. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Alright, so here's the hydrothermic mask along with the hydrothermic armor, and then we need the hydrothermic subligar. We'll see where we get with this. So what's the set bonus here? So grants immunity to lava and on fire. Magic attacks summon damaging and healing flare orbs on hit. Inferno effect when below 50%. You emit a blazing explosion when you are hit. Sounds pretty neat. In the meantime, let's just get this guy up here. We'll see how far we get with this. And also what I think we can do now, we can make ourselves an abomination. We also make life alloy now. Yeah, make one of these two. And then we can leave this in here. And then since this is already done, we know this schematic is done. Leave this down here. And I'll leave these Scaria bars in here. Does life alloy do anything? I'd like to check. I'd actually like to, I'd be very curious. I'm very curious. So let's go with, like, magic. What kind of magic weapons does this make? Countermeasure mitt. It's also an Augur of the Void. That's a post-Moonlord item. Also post-Moonlord. Also post-Moonlord. I don't know, this thing isn't, but we'll see if it works. I guess, like, someone also mentioned Lucky Celestial Emblem gets turned into Sigil of Calamitous. We can actually make this. So is it made down here? No, it's still made at the anvil. So Sigil of Calamitous. And then I guess I'll need to reforge this. Do we have the means to? No, we don't. Not even close. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with it then. I don't know, let's go see if we can actually kill, let's go see if we can kill Plaguebringer. Spellbook is pretty good. Now let's see, you can do Halloween or Christmas event to get mage items. Yeah, I had the Razor Pine, but I'm like, is the Razor Pine even better than the photosynthesis? The Blizzard Staff won't really work here because we're underground. I don't know, maybe Blizzard Staff could be good on Duke Fishron, since it's an outdoor fight. Ow. Please go away. Wait, why are you still here, actually? Please stop. Alright, just summon the boss, I guess. Hello. They changed this track? No, it's still the same. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's still Dokuro's version of it. I don't think they changed any tracks. Okay. Can you go away? Ow. So far, so good. I don't know, does this guy have a nuke? Oh, I didn't know you had an angled dash. I have no idea how good this weapon is on this guy. I mean, it goes through walls, so if the boss ends up clipping away, I guess that's helpful. Jesus. Nuke armed. Should I be concerned? God, you're dashing so fucking fast now. Oh, shit. Oh, these things curve into you now. Damn it. Fuck. God damn, it's like, I feel like all three of these bosses are like, oh, it's going pretty well, and then at the end, it's like kind of crazy. I've already got this item. God damn it. I'll just like put this stuff away. I don't think I need this anymore either. I don't know. It sounds to me like it's just going to become a matter of practice. I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. Like, who did I come the closest to killing? Which guy did I come the closest to killing? It sounds like I got pretty close to all four, all three of these guys. We haven't seen Empress of Light. Well, it's like, can we even get can the Lacewing even be bought anymore? Somebody's zoologist. Is 40% of the bestiary here? Oh, yeah. I use something homing because the boss keeps moving really quickly. Enlighten me. What's a good homing weapon to get at this point? Fishron? Yeah, enlighten me. I wouldn't know. Like, what? You mentioned some other books. Also, I think, like, something I did notice. If I go into here, I think I could actually make Asgard's Valor. Oh, they changed the recipe for this, too. You know what? This makes a lot of sense. I'm not really sure why there were cores of, like, Ilium, cores of Calamity, or, like, cores of Havoc and whatnot, because I don't even think those cores did anything but make cores of Calamity. Now that I think about it. Alright, so they changed this. So, Asgard's Valor. I need the Ornate Shield, and then I need 5 Hallowed Bars. Hey, it's even wording. I don't know. I saw I could make this upgrade, so I might as well. It's like a slightly better dash than what we had before. Yeah, was there anything else? I don't know, I think this is all we got right now. So now who do I go back to at this point then? I'm like thinking, what other mage weapons are there? It's like, I'm gonna have to pull up the wiki then. You didn't craft it till, what are we talking about? That's pretty cool. Or what, Asgard's Valor? Yeah, I just kind of forgot to. Organize this by damage. Oh no, I think it already is organized by damage. It's like Crystal Storm, Tears of Heaven. I guess Shield. This is also material. Tears of Heaven. Cast a fast ball of flash freezing magma that bounces off tiles. And then this makes something even more. Subsuming Vortex. It like becomes something even greater beyond that. There's also Toxic Flask, which comes in Solar Eclipse, so that's like the only magic weapon I could think of from that event. Martians are also in, so I guess like Laser Machine Gun. Yeah, I guess like this is also an option too. There's also Magnet Spear, but like nobody dropped. I barely found any magic weapons when I was running around the dungeon. Undyne's Retribution. I mean, well, that's a homing weapon. Voidstone. Sounds interesting. I don't really have the means to... I'm gonna need to come over here for this. Okay, I didn't realize how expensive that was gonna be. I'm gonna need to get some money from somewhere. I don't know, I can always get perennial ore. They're like hallowed bars, we don't really need too many of these anymore. Oh wow, these actually sell for a lot. We'll try this magic weapon. Sounds interesting. So this makes a weapon called Undyne's Retribution. They home in on your enemies, so maybe that'll help. Unpleasant is totally fine for now. I don't know, we'll give it a shot on Duke Fishron, maybe. It's like, another thing is that I gotta make sure, I gotta pay attention to, like, the fight a lot more. This fight, like, the pattern here is much different. Is very different. Like, let me see what goes on here. Maybe it's good. I got caught on a block. I need to readjust it. Damn it. I am not sure about this weapon. Damn it! Like, I think I had this issue before, where it was like, the rhythm in this fight actually is like slightly different from the default fight, despite it looking like the vanilla fight. Sounds like phase 2. Fuck. Like, I never realized how fucking fast he was. Damn it. Oh, God. What the fuck? What? All right. Jesus Christ. Well, here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, I enraged the boss. My bad. God damn it. It's man, I gotta really be careful with how I use this arena. It's like I placed down an insta bridge to like extend to the left, and then I accidentally moved too far to the left. It was going completely fine until I did that. It's so doable. It's so doable. Like, it's so doable, dude. It's, goddamn, it's so stupid. Oh, we need more truffle worms. You sold them. God damn it. Would have loved to have the truffle worm farm right about now. I don't know, like the main ways you could kind of make money nowadays is just like by selling ingots. You can get like a ton of perennial ore. That's like the new hip way to make money. It's like, I don't want to sell the Scaria bars because Scaria bars are semi-inconvenient to get. 1 second. Yeah, if I come down here, we can like get a bunch of perennial ore and just sell it to them. You can find perennial ore anywhere too. Oh, god damn it. I don't know, honestly, we can like get any ore we want. I don't know, but primarily I was looking for perennial ore, but I don't see any. If there is any, I barely see any. Let's see how far this gets us. These guys are normally pretty happy. I don't think we use Sweetbite for anything anymore. If I need more, I could always go back. Alright, so there's 3 more of those. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't make the truffle worm plate. So you have to keep getting more of them. Alright, so I need to sort this out. So, it's like... I need to, like, tell the game... I need to tell myself, do not cross this. Like, if I see this, I need to turn around. That was the only reason I lost, honestly. Yeah, some of the ways you can get hit in this fight is just dashing unnecessarily. Like, when you become really good at judging when he's going to dash, and if you need to dash to avoid it, you'll be able to save your dash when you actually need it. Alright, it's basically off screen. Good. Shit. Jesus. Oh, you piece of shit. I tried to use the one time I remembered I had a slime saddle. Damn it. It's raining too, all fitting. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck! I was like, how many dashes did he do? Oh, well, that really sets the mood, doesn't it? Oh, God. I just want to say, it is really hard to see him. Oh, we're at that point, aren't we? I forgot about this part. Which, honestly, was easier than the rest of it. That's an infernum Yarum moment. It's just like, that part was easier than the rest of that fight. I was like, oh, we're just gonna do this for forever until the fight ends? Perfectly fine. Cool, do it. I don't care. Because that's the part that actually is like, that feels like the original fight. Well, we also have this. Not ideal. Partially because I don't really need anything from here. Well, actually, did I get a Nimbus Rod? Big W. Oh, God. I kind of forgot the Blood Moons are kind of evil. Oh, God. Yeah, these are really nasty. There's so many enemies. I don't know, because, like, they moved the Cosmolite to... Well, actually, when can I make the Cosmolite? Is it, like... Am I at the point where I can make it, or is it sometime in post-Moonlord? Let me actually check. I was like, am I in a position to just stand around and do nothing? We kind of are now. Hey there. Okay. That's cool and all. Well... I don't know, I kind of needed this to happen anyway. Is it like the Blood Moon that's making this way worse? I don't have a Zerg potion equipped. Oh, God. I think it's the Blood Moon that's doing this. Yeah, everybody's about to fucking die. I also got hit with confusion. Jesus Christ. Hi there. Ow. I don't know, if you give me like a laser machine gun, that'd be great. Oh, God, everybody needs to... All the people below... Dude, stop confusing me. How are they still shooting at me? Hey, meteorite. Oh, God. Ah. Please die. Please die. Please just die. Gotcha. Is that anything I care about? I do see a laser machine gun in there. I wasn't looking. Can you get Asgardian's Aegis? I already made it. I got Asgard's Valor. Asgardian Aegis is like post-DOG, isn't it? Was that the end of the invasion? Sorry, I can't pick this up at all. All right, laser machine gun. How good is this? Maybe it's good? Oh, wait, no, the Martian Madness is not nearly done. There just happen to be werewolves during all this. I don't know how good this is. Please go away. Yeah, this is a bad idea. But I want to say I've got, like, the only weapons I really need from this event. Oh, this is Cosmic Car Key. I do need that. God damn. Alright, note to self. Never start events and invasion. Or never start invasions during a blood moon. This is an absolute nightmare. Especially like these guys. These guys are assholes. I don't know, I just don't think... I don't know if this is like the best thing we can use here. Like somehow it might still actually be photosynthesis. Oh, hi. I did that before and PC nuked itself. I would imagine it would. Like, just finish the event. God damn. Everybody get the hell out of here. I think the saucer left. Please go away. God damn it. Look, just die. There's so many fucking werewolves. Is there anybody still here? Not for long. How did they even open these doors? Were those doors just open? Nullification pistol. I haven't even gotten a chance to open the treasure bag yet. I also think I can't fast travel right now because the... No, wait, no, I can. Get down here. Jesus Christ. All right, now I can hear myself think. Electrosphere launcher is a ranged weapon. We don't need this. Please go away. I'm busy. Please stop. I don't know. We'll keep this around. Open this. Hey, Razorblade Typhoon. Awesome. Good to see you again. I don't think we're gonna use the Shrimpy Truffle. Now, this is a nice mage weapon. This is a nice weapon. I know that for a fact. I don't know why. I don't know why NPCs are, like, enemies are still spawning here. There's 4 NPCs here. Hey, give me a Medusa head. Hey, a pocket mirror. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll have enough for the Ankh Shield. I have no idea if we will. It's like, even then, the Ankh Shield actually isn't used. The Ankh Shield actually isn't used for the Asgardian Aegis anymore. As far as I know. Oh, let me pull it up. So it's just like Ankh Shield. Yeah, see? It's not used for it anymore. I find that really interesting. I mean, not that it's like the effects of the Ankh Shield didn't really matter that much. Alright, well, let's go back over here. Look at the mess that was made. How much money is this? Most likely a lot. A lot of rain. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have totally just ended the event. I could have totally just ended the event using the abomination. I don't know why I didn't. Hi, C. Welcome back. I had to stop myself. I had to... Yeah, I had to read your name, and I had to actively remember how you wanted me to pronounce it. Because, like, when I first see it, I'm just like, oh, I want to read it that way, because that's what comes to my head first. God damn it. What else do we need to do here? We have so many weapons, and I'm wondering, like, am I using any of this? Nullification pistol. This is a ranged weapon. Useless. Throw that away. Throw that away. Chocolate chip cookie. I guess just eat it. The dirty mind shit. Well, it's... I don't know. It's like... There's like... Yeah, it's see me now. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense when you read it that way. Alright, so who's up next? I was kind of expecting us to make more progress this stream. I was kind of expecting us to be like super baller and like completely destroy all our enemies. But that's not what's happening right now. Tears of Heaven is good, decent homing spell book too. I've got Razorblade Typhoon. So it's like I'm not too pressed for a homing weapon now. Especially when we got mythical. 227 magic damage. God damn. Yeah, some of these weapons honestly might not even be needed anymore. Undyne's Retribution, you were decent while we had you. And then as for you, so we have Shadow Beam, Staff. So any magic weapon that's a material, we leave it here in case we need it for something. Definitely need Razor Pine. I think honestly, I think we're just gonna use the mythical Razorblade Typhoon. I know it's vanilla, but sometimes vanilla can be tasty. Tears of Heaven, let me look into that though. Because I think we actually looked at it earlier. We already have a book for it, we just don't have the Water Bolt. Which is like surprising. Why don't we have a Water Bolt? That is a good question. Why don't we have a Water Bolt? Oh, what the hell? Wait. I didn't know that. So, okay. So, wait. As long as an enemy is inside the dungeon biome, it can drop a spirit? I thought it was like only the dungeon enemies in here could drop spirits. I didn't know if it's like any stray enemy walked into like the dungeon, if you killed it, it could actually release its spirit. I didn't know that. So like, let's say I fought King Slime inside here. Would that just like yield a couple spirits? Would that be viable? You know what I mean? Hey, Magnet Spear. Like, technically you could do that then. I'm trying to find a Water Bolt. There has to be a Water Bolt in here. I was like thinking, does the Water Bolt look like a specific thing? I was like, are you able to tell what's a Water Bolt on the bookshelf, or is it just like you just mine the books until it gives you one? Pink Dungeon Candle. It's like normally if you hover your mouse over it, it'll actually tell you it's a Water Bolt. I wish a Spelunker Potion could identify one. You serious? Did I open these? Yeah, I got whatever was in here. Like, I'm just surprised that I didn't find it when I first came to the dungeon at the very beginning of all this. Well, that probably would have instantly killed me if I was playing Legendary mode. It's a fucking I took like I dodged a sniper rifle bullet. Okay, maybe it's not in this specific room. Maybe we need to, like, just explore the normal dungeon. There's a lot of perennial ore. Alright, there's a Water Bolt. Now, the other issue is, do I have sea prisms? I probably sold them all. Yeah, let's see what this is all about. I assume this has to be done at a bookshelf? Yeah, Tears of Heaven. Do these things actually home in? Or did someone say Tears of Heaven is good, decent homing spellbook? Okay, it is a homing weapon. I don't know. I guess it's good to have options. Jesus, why does this cost so much to reforge? Maybe that means it's good. 4 gold. Also notice I'm just carrying like a bunch of planty mush on me for no reason. I used that book to kill Robot Bee. Alright, then I'll trust you. Hi, Starter Cell. Welcome back. We're making like decent progress, alright? We're making decent progress. We have Razorblade Typhoon. This place is now a graveyard, apparently. Alright, here comes Abomination. I don't know, we'll give this a shot first. Well, actually, I want to see what this looks like. All right, how about this instead? Okay, I think we actually get more mileage with this. We might get more mileage with this weapon. I don't know, maybe it's like, I think were we meant to fight? I feel like this boss comes after Duke Fishron. Or at least in like the boss checklist. Yeah, we need to sort out the graveyard in here. Oh God, why was there like a stunt? Why was there like a little delay there? It like weirded me out. I was like, what the hell was that? Oh God, she did it again. Well, it was fun not getting hurt in that fight at all. Ow. Okay, goddamn. Stop doing that. Well, shit. Alright, I won. God damn it. I prefer the Fisher on Spellbook, even though it's vanilla, it's still the GOAT. Razorblade Typhoon is great. Yeah, I basically died right at the end. Like, all the damage I took in that fight happened right at that last moment there. God damn it. I kind of panicked. Alright, well, I still won anyway. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even notice I got the Magnet Sphere. I don't think this is like... Wait. Did the Magnet Sphere always behave like this? Wait, maybe I'm thinking of the Electrosphere launcher. I think I'm mixing up... I think I'm mistaking this for a different weapon. Alright, so who's next? I guess, like, Ravager. You can go back and fight him. Like, Razorblade Typhoon is a pretty game-changing magic weapon. Alright, nothing bad? Okay. We're gonna need to go change this. I'd rather it not be raining. It's been raining for a while. There. Sometimes you don't realize how dark it is until you, like, turn off the event, and it's like, oh, wow, look at that. Alright. Hit me again. So let's try this again. Yeah, it's like, if I just use a little bit more of my brain power, maybe I'll actually, god damn it. Maybe I'll win the fight. Alright, you see, well, okay, it's like most of my brain power can now be devoted to dodging because I have, like, a weapon that doesn't require any brain power. That's what we strive for when we play Terraria. We look for weapons that don't use as much brain power, so we can use the little brain power we have left, ow, to dodge the attacks, ow. It's funny because, like, sometimes when I actively try to think about dodging something, then I just end up getting hit. It just ends up being more likely that I'm gonna get hit. I don't know why. God damn. Oh, we already at this phase? Wait, no, I was like, I see the head moving around. Like, the head is something you can kill in the Infernum version. Alright, that thing doesn't die super easily. I read this part. He's a fast boy. And it's like, again, I'm gonna have to go look back in the footage because I want to say he didn't behave this way before. Like, they definitely changed something about him. Like, I don't remember this part of the second phase. Jesus. Whoa. I think we've got this. Yeah, we're chilling. The walls act differently. Yeah, I kind of don't remember how they used to behave before. I hate the rock walls with this boss. I feel like the boss just doesn't look like a boss. Is that weird to describe it that way? It's like, I feel like all the projectiles this boss has, for some reason, just doesn't look like it's coming from the boss. I don't know if that's a way to like describe Ravager. Like, the boss looks like visually kind of weird. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Fargo. It kind of reminds me of Fargo's Souls, where like Deviant, Mutant, and Abomination just throw random projectiles at you that are honestly just assets from the main game. And they look really silly. Like, they're cool to play, but like visually, when you look at them like hard enough, you're kind of like, wow, these boss fights look really silly. I was watching, sometimes I'll occasionally like watch a video of someone fighting Mutant, and I'm like, God, it looks so stupid. Not like, it's more like the attacks visually look silly. Because it's like, oh, he summons 8 Duke Fishrons that like suddenly fly into you. And I'm like, okay, sure. Whatever, I guess. I don't know, it just looks funny. It just looks kind of funny. Every time it landed after a jump, it would switch between summoning 2 vertical walls and launching the walls in your direction. Oh, okay. Well, what do we get from here? Fleshy Geode, all the good stuff right here. Oh, we get the stone pile. This is the hat. Yeah, this is the tall hat. But I like the aviators. It's like, I can't change my look now. I've already got the thumbnail. I've already made the thumbnail for this. It's big walking corpses, but it's pretty goofy. The attack is not from the boss. Yeah, it's like, I can't change my look now. I've already made the thumbnail that's gonna come out that's gonna be shown for the video on Friday. Where this is the look we're going with. The aviator goggles and the cloak. Oh yeah, we have the blood pact. What attacks would you even expect from that boss? It's very similar to Golem. Maybe have like the walls. The walls kind of fade in and it just looks kind of unnatural. I feel like the walls should like sprout from the ground and then they jump. You know what I mean? I think that's part of it. It doesn't look, it looks kind of unnatural when like the wall projectiles kind of just appear. And also like the missile like projectile, it doesn't have any like trail or any sort of, I'm not sure how to describe it. The projectile just kind of looks like an image moving around the screen. Like that one missile shaped projectile that follows you around in that fight. That projectile also looks kind of funny. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with how the boss behaves. I think it might need like maybe a little visual tweaking. Oh, I didn't even open this treasure bag. I completely forgot to. Silent Bezel booster. Okay, I really like how the Infernum version uses the Bloodthorns. Yeah, that's also nice too. Disease joystick. Oh. I was about to say, no, that's not the same as the Calamity item that we got in the other playthrough. Did we even get a magic weapon from this? Like, did we somehow not get a magic weapon? What's going on here? That just makes the soul. I don't like how much damage they do or how they act, but the visuals of the Bloodthorns are top notch. Yeah, it's like I like the Infernum version of that fight. There's also a Ravager Claw. Hook of Dissonance is still on top. Oh, wait, there's a Plague Staff. I'm not sure if this is better than anything we have, but it's cool that we have it. Melee weapon, melee or range weapon, disease joystick, melee weapon, stone pile, necrostone not needed. Permanently increases the duration of rage mode by 1 second. Infernal blood. We're gonna need that. Silent flesh totem, don't need this. fuel bundle, syringe, and malachite. I don't need this either. I don't know if we'll use it, but it's like cool that we have it. I also saw this Bezel booster. I guess like since we killed Duke Fishron, we don't have the wings. We could buy the treasure bag and get the Fishron wings if we wanted to. Like, how much is the treasure bag for this boss? 3 platinum? Yeah, I don't think we'll need this. Blood Pact we'll keep around. We might use this. Like, right now, we've been going very damage-based. We're very damage-oriented right now. What is going on with this armor plating? I don't think I've ever seen this. Are none of these magic weapons? Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah, this thing. That thing only costs 1 mana, I notice. Please stop bothering me. How are we looking in here? I don't know, what's going on in the boss list? I've actually dealt with, like, a lot of the people that I was having trouble with, like, a half hour ago. Thought that was the Unstable Caster's Gauntlet that they reworked. What's an Unstable Caster? Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's something from later in the game. This is a post-Moonlord weapon. Yeah, I can understand how you can mistake them. Well, I guess, like, Empress of Light is up next. I think the Zoologist now sells the Summoner. Where is the Zoologist? Look like a glove. Oh, you know what? I want to say, like, Angler took her house. We can do that. Where's the squirrel? That is apparently a valid house. Oh, these wings actually go pretty high. It's like, I might just buy another zoologist. Yeah, okay, apparently I accidentally turned this into a house. Because I don't feel like waiting until morning. Am I crazy? Oh wait, no, never mind. She just spawns. I kind of forgot that, like, in Calamity mod, it looks like NPCs just show up when they want. It doesn't seem to matter the time of day. So you actually sell a prismatic lacewing, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's consumable. We'll buy one at a time. I also don't remember if this boss has any differences in this. Yeah. It's a material. It makes the primrose, which is like the mutant counterpart for this. It's also consumable, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to... Let me see. Yeah, you have to do this normally. I don't know. I think I ran a mod that specifically just made anything that's considered a boss summon just non-consumable. But I'm not running that mod this time. It's fine. Yeah, I guess we might as well see what this boss does. Like, this is a pretty large arena, and we have a razor blade type. Not now. Oh, right. It's... You know what? This is a good time to check. Why is... Oh, it's a tooltip. Cosmolite, when does this get made? Oh, right, I guess you need... What even is that? What even is this thing? Left click to freeze the passage of day and night temporarily. New item? I was like, was this in the... I feel like when we first looked this recipe up, we didn't even see this item. Am I crazy? I was like, I don't remember this item. Because when we were looking at, nah, it was there? Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess Astrum Deus needs to be dead. You also need the solar fragments. Alright, well, you know what? Astrum Deus can be fought anytime we want. So, he won't. We can kill him. You know, we'll go with the... We go fight Astrum Deus. I still need someone to come forward with an explanation here. Why are there 2 worms? Like, in Infernum mode, there's only 1 worm. But then, like, in the default Calamity experience, there's 2 worms. And then, like, I think when I kill this boss, I want to read its soul. I want to read the soul that it has, because I kind of want to know if it, like, actually explains it. This is not as much damage as I thought it would have been. I know the old lore for it. Yeah, this is actually not as... This damage isn't as good as I was hoping it'd be. I'm like thinking, is there something I should be doing that's not this? I don't know, I guess it's like, it's fine. Like, the damage is fine. Or maybe it's like, is this good DPS? I'm not sure. How did Tears of Heaven fare? Oh, I shouldn't be looking at that. Ow. Not much difference? Well, there's not like an obnoxious sound coming from the book, so... Oh god. Yeah, like, why 2 worms? You know, like, what's funny is that this is the first time we're legitimately fighting this boss. Do you remember what we did? Actually, no, some of you weren't even here in that Deathmaster mode playthrough, I don't think. So in the original Deathmaster mode playthrough, what we did was that you could actually, there was this exploit where if you led them, you could lead them across the world and farm adrenaline and then kill them with the submarine shocker. I feel like we're not doing much damage to these guys. Is it just me, or is this fight like really fucking slow? Alright. Get him. Kill him. Oh, ow. Like, that's why I was asking, like, is this the best weapon for this? Because I feel like it's like, my movement isn't a problem. It's just, it's more like the damage. It's daytime? Is that a problem? I thought we could fight these guys anytime. It let me summon the boss. They can only be summoned at night. Ow. Well. Well, that kind of stinks. So now what? Should I just, like, stop the fight? Like, I don't know. We're already a third of the way in. I guess we might as well continue. It's like, I feel like if they were enraged, they would have instantly killed me by now, right? Ow. Okay, stop doing stupid things. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Alright. I was like, wait, where the fuck were they? I didn't know this boss also could only be fought at night. I didn't know that either. I don't know. I thought they, like, they fixed it where they were, well, not fixed. They changed it so it's like, oh, it would just prevent you from summoning it. Like, I think they did the same thing with Astromorius, where it's like, oh, they make sure you're only allowed to summon it at the time you're meant to fight it. Like, why would it let you summon Deus if it's just like, if it's just gonna enrage the boss anyway? That's so weird. All right, well, pretty sure you summoned it at like 425, did I? Oh. Well, neither of these bosses. Do I even have like the guy for dungeon defenders? I don't even know if I have him. Oh no, there he is. There is daytime summoning prevention thing implemented. Alright, so I guess I just summoned him at the worst possible moment. I don't know, I guess we can give this a shot. Is there anything I want here? Do we just want the ballistic cane? I don't know, I'm like thinking about this. I was like, I think I do still need a sentry for this. Because like, I think throughout the playthrough, you should be building up defender medals for this, which I've clearly not been doing. Because I was recommended to get Betsy's Wrath. Unless there's just a way to summon Betsy, but I bet there isn't. Someone's an energized Betsy. Old Dragon Egg. Yeah, you have to beat Betsy in order to have the summon item for Betsy. In fact, like, where the fuck would I even fight this boss? Or, like, this event? I guess I could do it there. Actually, no, I could do it right here, too. Well, no, this is not enough space. Oh, did two of the motherfuckers die? I was like, why is this playing? I mean, like... Hi. I don't know, man. Like, this is the only guy I can fight right now, apart from Betsy. So what's going on here? Like, are you, like, crazy in it? Oh, God, you are kind of crazy. Ow. Okay. Interesting. Very bad. Alright, I killed him instantly, though. I gotta stop running into that. Because honestly, this guy isn't that bad. What the fuck? It's like, for some reason, I just instinctively knew what to do there. Ow. I ran out of flight. Shit. Damn it. I almost had him. That was a good attempt. Do they respawn or am I gonna have to wait? Oh, hey, nice. It's as if they were never, it's as if we never fought. All right, cool. Would have liked to have gotten that on my first try. I've got you so fucking figured out now. I've got you so fucking figured out. I don't know, the dragon doesn't really matter. Like, see, he dies almost instantly. Oh, god damn it. Ow. really starting to figure it out there. Like, all the attacks have, like, a very specific way to get through it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what's going on there. All right, well, as long as we aren't doing anything, we might as well, like, deal with this. Easy as hell. That fight wasn't that bad. That fight wasn't that bad at all. So I guess, like, this pillar and this pillar can go, because I need to fight Empress of Light over there. It's like, how else am I going to kill time here before we can go fight, like, another monster? Why don't I spend it summoning celestial aliens to destroy the world? Hi, guys. It was nice knowing all of you. Do I have a Zerg potion? Let's make this fast. Look, we've all seen this event. It's not terribly different in Calamity mod. Oh god, something just confused me. It's also like, this thing doesn't home into the pillar. Oh, it's because I'm getting stuck on a rope. Alright, well, we'll certainly have a lot of nebula fragments. God damn it, stop getting caught in the rope. I'm gonna have to tear that rope down. I swear, like, when we fight, like, a post-Moonlord boss, I'm gonna run into that rope, and it's gonna be so annoying. Times like this made me wish for an item magnet. You know what? There's probably a big suck potion that I should be getting. Yeah, let me actually check. Yeah, the big suck potion. Oh, this thing is actually pretty easy to make. The problem is like, I think I've turned on my meteorite and the meteorite bars. I'm gonna need to shimmer it. So take this to the shimmer. Turn this back into ore. You know, like, believe it or not, we're gonna need to actually go out of our way and actually craft the potions ourselves. So here's a big suck potion. We'll make 2 of them. I think, like, everybody at that pillar I want to say is dead. Jesus. It's strong. It's pretty damn strong. Oh. Why? I was like, Plaguebringer Goliath, excuse me? I was like, where the fuck did that come from? I was about to say, I was like, oh, is that Deus's soul? Actually, yeah, I forgot to read that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking strong. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't kill Deus. I don't know why I thought I killed Deus. I haven't. All right, well. Oh, it doesn't last very long, it looks like. Okay, it must be consumed manually. Oh, there's even some, like, garbage in here. You know what? Hi. How about I sell some of this nonsense to you? Yeah, you can have that. Alright, well, that certainly was a big suck. So now what we gotta do, we need to set up, like, part 2 of our workstation here. I don't know. There must be, like, a more optimal way to organize this stuff, because, like, I feel like I always find myself doing it this way. Because, like, I don't feel like rearranging things. So bring this here, and then just put this here. And then normally I just get, like, more chests and just put them down there. Like this. So that'll be, like, for any post-game stuff. If only magic storage was actually intuitive. Oh, do you agree with me that magic storage is kind of, like, annoying to use? I honestly never liked using it in the Infernal Eclipse playthrough. I did it to try it, but I really didn't like it. Yeah, does this make any good magic weapon? Meld constructs. Makes the absorber. Maybe we'll need it. Makes the apathenol. Interesting. It's not annoying. I've gotten used to it, but I really wonder sometimes how you're supposed to figure out how it works. Why can't it be more like applied energistics? Applied energistics makes sense. It makes the AE system make sense. There's only one button. There's one menu you have to open to craft and pull things and dispense things into your system. Like, that's not a hard concept. I don't know why there has to be 2 buttons. I don't know why there has to be 2 menus. I don't get it. I find that really stupid. It's almost nighttime. Let's see if we can deal with... Let's see if we can deal with this solar pillar. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, right. Zerg Potion's still on. Yeah, and these guys also just don't take knockback. Jesus. We don't need anything from this event, so we can just get rid of these guys. Okay, well, we could try to get rid of them. It's, I don't have any weapon with good knockback. Alright, everybody just relax for a second. Terraria menus are not designed to be in the middle of your screen like in Minecraft, so they have far less space to work with. That's also true. Ow. Yeah, I remember the days of playing expert mode and finding this difficult. And, like, finding this very harrowing. How's it going? It's going. We need to kill Empress of Light and Astrum Deus, but I had to wait until nighttime to do so. But I can't fight Empress of Light because this pillar is here. I need to get rid of this pillar first. I went and killed Lunatic Cultist because that boss wasn't time locked. Alright, awesome. Alright, everybody get out of here. Good stuff. How long does that last? I guess it's like you just drink it once and then it just kind of works. Well, as long as we're here, I don't think it's 2 seconds. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. No reason to have like 30 of those on us. All right, so for good luck, we're gonna place down 7 brain suckler banners. And we're just gonna summon her and see what happens. So what's going on with this? What's going on with you? Well, that looks mostly the same. That's a great attack. What if I just went over here, though? I don't remember that attack dispensing things like that. Okay. Whoa. I was looking at chat. So far, so good. Oh, you piece of shit. Ow. Is this boss actually the same? You piece of shit. Yeah, is she actually the same as she is in, like, normal Terraria? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die to normal, to fucking normal Empress. We're almost there, come on. Oh, you piece of shit. She's like doing attacks on top of each other. Oh, God. Gotcha. I swear, they just jacked up her speed. They didn't change anything about the fight. they just made her faster. God damn. It's like 2 seconds. Oh, wait, no, that was a message about the suck potion. Well, that was a decent fight. In vanilla, if the dashes don't summon projectile. You know what? That's what it was. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember her doing that. Guitar is so good. You know what? Stellar Tune is what we want. Speak of the devil. Cool ass weapon. Those got Empress wings. We also got the rainbow cursor. That fight was really, really easy. We also got the night glow. Oh, that's a cool weapon. I honestly have never really examined Empress of Light's weapons before. Because I honestly feel like... I feel like for like, melee, I feel like there's no reason to fight Empress. I don't know. I don't think, like, the melee weapon Empress drops is, like, particularly interesting. I think that's why I've never examined her like, equipment. Starlight is not very good. That's probably why I've not examined her equipment very much. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played Mage. Yeah, this Stellar Tune's kind of, like, really cool. I don't know. These two weapons are both really cool. Jewel of Light. I prefer my light pet. And then, like, everything else, you can just go. Empress Wings, I want to say, are better than Beetle Wings. Yeah, much faster. Just, like, less flight time. It sounds to me like you're meant to use the insignia with this. It sounds to me like you're meant to use the insignia. Oh, wait, shit. We should fight Astrum Deus while it's still nighttime. I almost forgot. Because we have to make use of our time here. Alright, so let's see if there's, like, a huge difference. Not much. Well, is there? Actually, I'm not sure. Your DPS is like double, is it? Damn it. Did I actually dodge through that, or was that my brain? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, do that. Alright, and then the 1 will become 2. Reset your flight. There's no reason to be flying right now. I might wait until there's 2 of them. You know what? Let it both rip. I mean, this fight's certainly longer. Ow. What is that debuff on me? Okay, just thread the needle. Thread the needle. Nice. Ow. Oh, shit. I can't look at chat right now. Oh, I got hit there, apparently. Yeah, these guys are girthy. Like, holy shit. Where's the other one at? Ow. Oh, shit. I got caught in the ground. There's, like, a small dip in the ground that I got caught in. I didn't I didn't hammer the block. Fuck. God damn it. See, like, when I saw the laser coming from over there, I thought the other worm was on the right. I didn't realize the worm was below me. I need to look at the cursor more often. Yeah, I feel like even with, I feel like even at nighttime, when you're properly fighting the boss, I feel like it's a very girthy boss. Very tanky. That trick got me too. Yeah, damn it. Insignia, I'm probably not going to use this. Empress of Light trophy. We don't need this either. We already got the Stellar Tune. Eventide, not gonna need either. Oh, wait, we can make the Nebula weapons. I didn't even think of that. So we can make the Arcanum and we can make the Fist. Kind of forgot we could. I don't know. I'm not sure how effective this would be on this boss. Maybe it would be good. I think, like, one thing's for sure. I think laser machine rifle. Laser machine gun, you can get put away for now. Same with magnet spear and plague staff. I think these things are used for something later, so we should pay attention to them. What does this do? Have I already made this? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did make this. I was like, it looks familiar. I think, like, what happened was that I sold it because I thought the weapon was useless at that point. So I don't think I need the Nimbus Rod. I'm not going to use the Empress wings here. I think we can get better wings than this. We can get Duke's wings. I also don't think we'll need the infected armor plating. So we'll just do it for the money. Yeah, I don't know. It's about to turn daytime, so we can't fight them right now. That's really the only person left. Like, after... apart from Betsy. I just haven't found a good spot to fight Betsy. I haven't noticed a good spot. Maybe right there. I don't know, it's not particularly smooth. Yeah, let me cover this up first. I'm like, would it let me? I feel like it could. I feel like this could work. Let me just, like, smooth this out. It's gonna look very, very ugly. But I just really feel like fighting Betsy right now. It's like, I want to say this is perfectly acceptable. I might actually be able to get away with moving this a little over one. Old One's Army, the only reason I do it is because the community needs the kill from the bosses. Really? Okay, it seems to count. I was like thinking, am I still allowed to use sentries in this playthrough? I was like, I don't know, when people do class playthroughs, I have no idea if they're like, oh, we can still use, like, the sentries for Old One's Army. Like, for the event. I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure if people do that. Like, I could probably do it without it anyway. It's totally fine. I'm curious to, like, I want to try this weapon out. Oh, it's a cool weapon. Like, just visually. I don't know, maybe, I think Razor Blade still is better. Especially because mine is mythical. No reason not to just start the next wave. You know what, do I have, I think, do I have my crystal ball buff? I don't remember if I do. It's like, I left that one visible just so I always know I had it. I think I don't. I think I should leave it at spawn. Because, like, I think it's like, in Calamity mod, you have to be near the item you interacted with it for it to count. For it to, like, be counted for your next life. If that makes sense. To, like, be counted to receive the buff. All right, Dark Mage is coming in. I don't know. I think infernum mode is what makes you 1v1 the Dark Mage or the Ogre or like Betsy, right? That's another thing. I'm like, is that something only infernum mode does, or is that a Calamity mod thing? Yeah? Okay, yeah, it seems like this is, it's only infernum mode makes you do that. All right, please stop doing that. All right, now, as for you, please die. Oh, we're taking a bit of damage. All right, here comes ogres. There's already an ogre over there. And I don't think, like, they don't... Yeah, the behavior of the ogre isn't different in Death Master mode, I don't think. I think Inferno mode is what changes it. God damn. Yeah, I wish I had a rainbow gun. I would love to have a rainbow gun for this. All right, that's another guy. What is that? I think that buffs the enemies. I have no idea what that does. Oh, that's another ogre. All right, so here's the final... Here's like the next normal wave, and then Betsy will show up. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, I'm scared that we won't be able to beat the event. All right, kill the ogre first, and then we'll go for the Dark Mage. The Dark Mage is way weaker. There's another ogre coming too. You need to just kill the boss to auto-end the event. Yeah, but I'm scared that we're gonna, like, die before we're able to kill Betsy. Like, the crystal's gonna get destroyed. All right, well, that's the end of the wave. We need to clear everybody out before Betsy gets here. Damn it. Like, there's still another Dark Mage, too. The minion's not that strong. Okay, it's just Betsy. I was scared like ogres were also gonna spawn or something. I want to say Betsy is behaving exactly the same as... Oh. I want to say Betsy's just behaving exactly the same. Please stop doing that. Please stop touching the thing. All right, at this point, just try to kill her. It's gonna be close. Okay, we got it. It was close. Like, they actually almost got it. Like, I wasn't worried about dying. I was worried about the crystal getting destroyed. All right, good. I guess like sold by Huntress after defeating tier 3 of Old One's army. Cool. So we want Betsy's Wrath. Maybe the wings would also be cool. Oh, should I just open it and hope it is? I am kind of curious. How much does this cost? How much is this treasure bag? 3 platinum as well. Okay. Well, you can have the war table banners. These are really pricey. All right, let's just turn this into Betsy's Wrath. But I don't know. It's like We can always get the fish on wings. So here's Betsy's Wrath. There's also like some other stuff I can sell to her. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this will be very useful at this point. Give me one of these. And then I'm going to turn this into fish on wings. It's an ogre drop. I might be a fucking moron. I should have checked. It's like you need the trophy. The trophy is what makes the wings, not the treasure bag. I guess like in that case, I guess I could just turn this into a bubble gun. Bubble gun is nice. Oh, mythical. Bubble gun's a nice magic drop. I like this weapon a lot. Was there not a dark mage like thing? I was like, was there not a dark mage relic anywhere? Or did only the ogre drop one? Alright, whatever. Did you sell it? Oh, did I accidentally sell it? Maybe. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, that's Lunatic Cultist. Never mind. Maybe I did sell it. Replace this because we don't have bunker platforms. So I can't keep this, like, looking consistent. Oh well, that's fine. There's also a monk's belt. It's not important. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what we're gonna do about Astrum Deus. It's, I don't know. It's like you need to do a decent amount of damage. It's a lot. You have to hurt him pretty badly. So I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do about him. I don't know. I'm curious to see how the Nebula Arcanum works on him. But we'll need more money. I guess like for now, let's go to this pillar. This pillar's close. This pillar up in the tree? Yeah. Alright, let's just make this fast. Oh god. I regret this immediately. Jesus. Yeah, I very much regret this. Damn it. 200 damage, fucking hell. I know, vortex fragments aren't terribly important to me, considering that it's like ranger. There's no reason for me to keep them apart from making the sigil, which like the sigil is non-consumable anyway. Alright, I think we now should be able to destroy this thing. Just get rid of it at this point. We don't need it. Ow. I don't know, I've always found like the Vortex Pillar and like the Nebula Pillar to be the most annoying of the group. The other pillars aren't that bad. I don't know, enable that so we know we have it. Soul's kind of bad, Stardust is the easiest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about, I'm still thinking about Astrum Deus. I'm just like, what the fuck are we gonna do? I'm either just gonna have to like be a lot better at dodging, or it's just gonna be like, or it's like, maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know, I want to see how these weapons fare against him. Also, I guess I noticed that, I don't know, how much of this do I even need? He is after cultists in the boss log. Yeah, but it's like you don't get a crazy amount of new weapons afterwards. I don't know. It's like Nebula Arcanum. I'm curious to see how this will function against him. I don't know. I don't think Nebula Blaze will help much here. Same with Stellar Tune. I think these can be put away. And like they're material, so they might come back later. Yeah, I don't have the money right now to reforge them. I don't know, I could sell like half the solar fragments. We could sell like 50 of them. Yeah, actually, the Huntress even sells them too. Oh, they only go for 10 gold. Never mind. It's like a negligible amount of money. We'll just keep them. Let me just like also just sort out more. Let me also sort out more of my inventory. I guess, like, I don't plan on making the Ankh Shield, so I guess we don't need this anymore. Eternia Crystals, we don't need these anymore. Yeah, I guess this is what we can carry for now. Yeah, I'm just, like, curious if this will actually, like, do anything to him. I guess we'll go find out. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's try it again. Like, I want to see what this weapon does to him. Please go away. Oh, does this thing not pierce? This thing looked like a piercing weapon. Well, even then, I have no idea. Like, even the Razorblade Typhoon doesn't seem to be having, like, like the best time fighting this boss. Like, what are we getting? Like, 3,000? I don't know, man. It just instantly goes through all of its pierces since it's a segmented enemy. Oh, wait, actually... Wait, okay, never mind. This is the better weapon. Ow. I think this is the better weapon. God damn it. Alright, 1 become 2. Jesus. Hit them, please. Whoa. God damn it, the fucking laser. Damn it, I keep walking into the balls. Jesus, I was like, where's the other one? Yes, join as one. Move as one. Oh, well, okay. Honestly, I don't mind burning my adrenaline for that. I was in a pretty bad spot. He homed right into me. All right, well, we were fighting for like half the night. Yeah, goddamn. Hold on, let me pause the game. I kind of want to look up a video. I kind of want to see like if someone like has a better weapon here, or if someone's like used a weapon that might be preferred. 1 second. I'm actually gonna look at I'm gonna look this up. So Astrum Deus Mage, death mode. Show me the death mode version of this. All right, this one's actually from a month ago. Perfect. I want to see if they're like using any specific weapon I should take note of. Oh, they actually show everything they're using at the beginning. Great. All right, good stuff. Forbidden Sun, Gatling Laser. What is an Arcane Flower? Oh, okay. Putrid Scent. I guess that is extra damage. Yeah, there's a weapon called the Forbidden Sun. And then there's also something called the Gatling Laser. Which I guess it's an item? Wait, what the hell? I see why this weapon is useful in this. Yeah, I absolutely get it. All right, let's make this. Did they rename it to the Nano Purge? Nanogun? No. Well, Nano Purge is a different gun. It was called the Gatling Laser. It looked like something that was made with like the it looked like something that was made with the dubious plating. I was like, I saw it, but the other spell book is kind of what I'm more interested in. Is it the plasma caster? No, wait, no. That's a different weapon. It's like, I want to say they were looking at one of these things. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna go buy a tome. It was definitely renamed in the update. Like, in this update. I don't know. This is like when I was playing Ranger, and I was like, oh, where's the minigun? I can't find it. And apparently they renamed the minigun. Which I'm like, you know what? Fair. It's like, I guess it depends on how iconic the real-world weapon is, if you want to have a real-world gun inside Terraria. Because I think, like, the Calamity mod recently added a gun that's just straight up the M1 Garand. That is straight up just a weapon in this now. Like, they don't give it some special, like, fantasy, fictional name. They're just like, fuck it. It's just an M1 Garand. Alright, so this is a weapon called the Forbidden Sun. We'll see how effective this is on this guy. Well, that's not what I wanted. It's also almost daytime, so I don't think we'll be able to do this. We'll have to, like, sleep. Because there's pretty much nothing else we need to do. Like, we've killed everybody. Deus is the only guy left. As you can see in this list, there's pretty much no one left except Deus. Unless I want to just kill the Moonlord. I don't know. Unless I just want to kill the Moonlord or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, what is this? I don't know. Any way we can net some, like, extra money here. Like, who's not terribly difficult to kill? Destroyer. We can, like, kill him a couple times. Razorblade Typhoon, I remember being decently effective on him. Yeah, if I, like, fire it here or something. Or no, it doesn't work that way anymore. Well, actually, he's kind of taking it pretty well. I don't know, I just wanted some money. But, like, what's nice is that the probes immediately die once these things spawn. Or, like, once this thing hits. Inferno fork, but better. Yeah, honestly. Oh god. He's like, I think he gets to a point where he's just straight up flying. Ow. Alright, well, I just wanted some money. I need it for the reforging. Yeah, reforging shit isn't cheap. We're not gonna have access to, like, the Yield Devourer of Gods exploit. We're gonna actually have to earn our money. Yeah, that is expensive to reforge. God damn. Oh, let me also check something else. One thing I noticed in the video, this person bought an accessory called a putrid scent. Oh, that's 25 gold. Jesus Christ. Why? Why must it be so expensive? I guess if we wanted more money, we could buy it. We could like get a Zerg potion and go into like the dungeon or something. I don't know. We're pretty strong. We could probably last in the dungeon for a while. It's like, what else is there to do? Yeah, what stinks is that, like, look how... Like, the main area of the dungeon is quite far away. Yeah, it's like one really long, winding path, honestly. Oh, also someone was just carrying... God, I spat everywhere again. Someone was just carrying like 30 gold. That must have been from when I died. Ow. Renegade Warrior. Alright, well, let's bring out the big guns. I want to say, like, we shouldn't have many problems because of this weapon. Like, this weapon should solve most of our problems here. In fact, like, it works through walls, too, which is even crazier. Like, normally being able to attack enemies through walls is, like, a huge luxury in Terraria. But in Calamity mod, you just kind of get these weapons all the time. Ow. You know, it's a bit hard to see what's going on, but just know that I'm making money. I need some banners. Also, people are getting hit with confusion. I don't know if that's me or like something else. We'll hang up this banner, why not? There's also some barbecue ribs. We might as well eat that too. I've also, where's my cursor? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm also thinking about like, what weapons do I want to use on Moonlord? What do I think would be the best weapon for Moonlord? Not quite sure yet. Also, I think my void bag is completely full of nonsense as well. I might have to check it later. Not to, well, it is full of potions, but like actual nonsense. Ow. You can blame the big suck potion for that. You know what? Totally fair. But I feel like it was already full of nonsense even before that happened. This is a very nice weapon. It does exactly what I needed to do. Just kill my enemies without a huge amount of thought. Ow. You know what I realized is that, like, I completely forgot that you could stack weapons and accessories in the new version of Terraria. That's, like, something I've been noticing about, like, the looting I've been doing here. I was like, oh, right. Like, there's so many of these weapons that I could probably just have so many duplicates of it. And it would just save so much inventory space. But you don't have that in this version yet. We're in the past. We've gone back to the past. And by that I mean like a month ago. Alright, let's just pull out. AKA ancient times. Alright, well, let's sell it to someone who's like reasonably happy. Hi. So we'll leave this too. Paladin's Hammer, don't need. And then Ectoplasm, I think we've got... Well, we might need this for Calamity cores. Shadowbeam Staff, we've already got one. And then let me open the Void Bag and figure out what the hell's going on in there. Jesus Christ. Alright, so everything that isn't... Oh, hey, a Martian Saucer Relic. Yeah, what is all this nonsense in here? Dual Hook, Trifold Map, Cult Assassin Hood, Wingman. Is this even good? Like, at this point, I think... Well, it's a material. We'll keep it around. I guess we don't need the... We don't need this anymore. I also noticed this is a material. What does this even make? The Moab. Flight time 1.25 seconds. Hold up to boost faster. Also grants the player Cloud, Blizzard, and Sandstorm mid-air jumps. Interesting accessory. But I don't know if I'll use it. It's like, this accessory is also just like very involved to make. I don't know, I'll keep it around. Yeah, just leave it like that. Alright, so that gives us 3 platinum coins. That should give us plenty of room to do some good reforging. So if I reforge here, Murderous, turn this into Mythical. 179 magic damage. And then what we also want, we want to go over here. We want to come over to the Combat Expert because there's this accessory we want, the Putrid Scent. And we bring this back over to this table, and then we can combine it with the... Oh, right. So this is... We need to break this. We don't need the... Oh, God. I don't think the Star Cloak really matters anymore. Like, the Star Cloak side of this doesn't matter anymore. Like, I don't think it's worth using. I think we just want, like, more damage. So I think, like, we get more damage. Do you not have Water Walking? Maybe I do? I wasn't sure if I did. I didn't want to check. I didn't want to check right there. Oh, yeah, I do have Water Walking. Never mind. Yeah, it lets us make this item, the Arcane Flower. So the difference here is that instead of stars, you just have increased magic damage. You just get increased magic damage, which that's pretty solid. And then we'll need to reforge this as well. Sorry. Lucky's fine, I guess. This sigil also hasn't been reforged. You've got to be kidding me. Or whatever. I was like, you couldn't get anything other like anything else that I wanted? Do I still have that video open? I want to see what else this guy does. See, like, when I'm watching this, I'm like, I feel like he's dealing way more damage. What is that DPS? Like, 8,000? I was like, did they just change something about Astrum Deus that... I don't know, you mentioned... I don't know if you mentioned anything about it earlier. I'm like watching this, and I'm like, damn, he's dealing way more damage to this guy. I don't know, I guess I'll find out later. I don't know, we'll see how this weapon fares against it. I need to make a bed, because I just want it to be nighttime. Spike candle? I don't have a spike candle. I think I'm using a vigor candle. Well, actually, no, wait, let me check. Yeah, it's vigor, not spite this time around. Let me make... I need 10 of this, because I need to make a bed. Because I'm tired of just waiting around like this. I guess like we could fit one right here. Alright, so just make it nighttime. It's not moving as quickly as I would like it to. Well, while that's going on, what did it take to make the Cosmolite again? So, it's post-Astrum Deus. You're also going to need an enchanted sundial from somewhere. Well, that's really the only way you can get it. You have to get it from a crate. So you need the Bacchidon. Yeah, I should make this. So we could, like, freeze time. I don't know how... It's temporary. It does not work during celestial anomalies. Well, what does that mean? What is considered a celestial anomaly? Is that, like, Moonlord? Is that in regards to Moonlord? Blood Moon? Oh, okay. Well, let's go do this. I want to say that took, yeah, Essence of Sunlight, Stars, Souls of Light, and Night. So we'll need to buy a couple, we'll need 7 of each. And then we'll keep an extra so we can, like, buy more later. So here is a Bacchidon. So then once nighttime hits, we can use this to just freeze time, and then we'll have more time to fight Astrum Deus. I don't know, because, like, we can definitely kill this guy. We can definitely do it. It's doable, it's just long. And hopefully, maybe this weapon will be the game changer we need. Before I forget it, before I, like, fail to notice that, I should probably go buy some more mana potions. Do you sell anything interesting? You sell super mana potions. Well, there's 50 of that. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, both of you sell super mana potions. Okay. Yeah, don't have enough money right now. But this should be plenty for our purposes, for mana potions. I guess, like, we also don't need the Blade of Grass. I don't think I'm going to do any of this kind of work anymore. nor fishing. And if we do need to do any fishing, we'll probably have way better fishing rods we can make later. I also have a second blade of grass in here. You can have it. Yeah, so we're somehow gonna have to get our hands on like some gold crates somewhere. I guess we'll have to go fishing for it. It's fine. We can buy all like the fishing materials we'll need to like get some gold crates. Because like what you'd also have to do, it's like if you didn't have Fargo, you'd have to actually open a crate and hope it gives you a sundial. In our case, we just need 2 gold crates and we can make one. Alright, so nighttime can't come any sooner. Let's get this party started. Yeah, let's start moving over here. It's like, I want to say this thing should be the weapon we're looking for here. It's like, the fact that it lingers. The fact that it lingers is probably, like, more than enough to be an effective weapon. Ow. You know what? It's nice that even in Master Mode, these guys aren't, like, completely tearing me apart. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I always found it kind of... It's like, I always found it interesting how, like, an expert in Master Mode, they'll scale up the damage and health of all the pre-hard mode enemies. You know, because, like, they don't want you, like, completely destroying them like you do in normal mode. I guess they don't want to trivialize them. Hey, a nice chunk. Alright, so let me test this item out. Alright, interesting. It actually does freeze time. It does exactly as advertised. Alright, you guys need to stop. Go away. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, the DPS is like significantly lower than what I saw in the video. And well, even then, it's like not bad. Actually, wait, if we cover him, it's actually quite effective. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I'd like to see what that'll look like with adrenaline. Yeah, this is actually really good. Never mind. I don't know. What am I even saying? This is honestly great. Did they use alcohols? They might have. They might have used the purple haze. I actually didn't get a good look at it. I think they did. Ow. We're not doing too badly so far. Ow. Damn it. I gotta stop running into those balls. Whoa. Yeah, it's still quite an ordeal. Damn it. Fuck. I might be dead here. What the fuck is this projectile? Whoa. Damn it, I mistimed my dash. Well, we can start over immediately, but That was like a decent attempt. Yeah, let me actually take a look. Yeah, there's a spiteful candle. There's a purple haze. There's moonshine. Okay. Like, it could be like a damage issue. I don't know. I wonder, should I be using Betsy's Wrath on this thing? Because like I'm about to do it again. Like we at least like have a decent amount of time now, considering time has stopped. Well, that's a great start. God damn it. All right, here comes the 2. Yeah, it's just like, they just seem really, really tanky. Like, even if I run them through, I run them through these things. Whoa. I accidentally lost my adrenaline. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, I'd like to keep my adrenaline. Damn it, I was like, they both like covered both bases. Damn it. They got way more aggressive suddenly. Oh, it also shows me, I guess it shows me how long the time stop will last. Alright, try it again. Please stop. Go away. Now maybe I should actually use the map for once. Yeah, I can definitively know where they are. Ow. That's some good damage. Maybe. Well, maybe I could see them better if I didn't have the Wojaks there. Alright, maybe this will help. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sliding on the ice. Maybe that shouldn't be there. Damn it. Yeah, I think they're getting faster. I didn't mean to run into that. That was a bad angle. Damn it. You gotta stop running into those bullets. They're like chipping away at your health here. Ow, I ran right into that. Not good. He's getting quite angry. In fact, he's just charging? Where the hell is he? Dude, did he just wait out my adrenaline? Like, where the fuck did he go? Well, I got him. Like, you saw that, right? I was like, I got it ready for him to charge, and then he just fucked off for like a good 5 seconds. That looked terrible. That fight is really boring. Maybe this is the reason why we skipped it using the exploit we did. Like, I want to say this fight was already this fight hasn't changed. How long did it take? We were here for like, not as long as Cryogen. Not as long as Cryogen. I don't know. It's like... Infernum. I think Infernum's Astrum Deus is better. Infernum's Astrum Deus is way better. A close second place. I don't know. We have to look back in the footage. Well, actually, no. We can check right now. That fight... You fucking serious? Oh, wait, no. Wait. Spawn info, looting... I definitely killed the boss. Why? Why? Okay, whatever. It's not even gonna tell me how I did. There's a book. That's a nice magic weapon. Hyderastrum Deus, that's a true melee accessory. Mostly kind of a whatever accessory. Regulus Riots, the microwave. If you died, is that the arena could be better? Yeah, it could have been longer. Ay. Hide of Astrum Deus, don't need. Star Shower might be cool. It might be cool to keep around. Let me also reforge this. I guess warding is fine. And, like, we'll also spend the money on this. If I come over here. If I come over here. Honestly, let's get a Spiteful Candle. We'll also buy some more potions. Yeah, we can use the Spiteful Candle. There's also this thing here, which is like Permafrost's Concoction. Increases maximum mana by 50, reduces mana cost by 15%. You will survive fatal damage and revive with 30% life on a 3-minute cooldown. Is this new? I've never seen this before. No? That's interesting. I feel like someone would have told me about this. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's not a, it's an equipment. I thought it was a potion. I don't remember the revive. I thought it was a potion, not an item. Not like an equipment item. Oh, whatever. Well, Astrum Deus. On our world, this being is revered as the god of the night sky. It is said to devour dying stars and birth new ones in turn. Like what, it like shits it out? Unlike the many gods you or I know, it is guiltless. An important distinction, for it was equally as diseased as they. The infection that tainted its body is beyond Terraria. Neither I nor Draedon fully recognize it. With its will subsumed, it hurled a chunk of infested astral matter at our world, then came to guard it. Thankfully, such a grandiose being that walks amongst the stars is likely not truly dead. While the land has paid a terrible price, the price of a wrongful conviction is higher still. That doesn't explain why there's 2 worms. Why does he split into 2 worms? Does that represent something, like, thematically? That doesn't explain anything. Alright, give me this crystal ball. We're gonna bring this back to spawn. Alright, Spiteful Candle this time. So the hateful flickering glow fuels your ire. I don't know, I'm still not sure if I'm like, do I want to use the Star Shower? Stardust Fragments. I guess like we'll need to start collecting these. Well, actually, no, we actually have enough for the sigil now. Yeah. So if we want, we could just summon fucking Moonlord right now. Well, I don't know. There's no reason to. There's no reason to if we could just, like, end the event. Let's go buy another Zerg potion and just, like, go finish off this last pillar. Unfortunately, there's not really anywhere that's nearby. So we're gonna have to make this count. I also need to figure out what weapon do I want to use for this boss. Is the Star Shower viable for this? I mean, it is right before, it's an Astrum Deus item. Oh, it even goes through walls. It's an item from Astrum Deus, so maybe. Mystic is fine. I have a feeling it's not. I mean, it dropped from Astrum Deus, so I was thinking, like, maybe it's good. Otherwise, like, what? Is it gonna be Forbidden Sun, Razorblade Typhoon? I'm not entirely sure what magic weapon I'm interested in. It falls at the cursor, Moonlord isn't always on screen. That's also true. I don't know, maybe, we could probably use it here. Actually, never mind. Let's use this. Okay, I died instantly. Yeah, that's a problem because I have to walk back there every time I want to fight this pillar. I don't have a pylon there. All right, try again. There's nothing to write home about these pillars. Ow, holy shit. I'm like, why are these guys giving me more trouble than like all the other pillars? Oh, goddamn. Why have I already died more on this pillar than the others? We'll also switch to this. I don't know, in case we, like, need to keep flying around for whatever reason. God damn it. I don't know, it's like, I do remember what... Jesus, why are those bullets so fast? I do remember how Moonlord behaved, like in the previous iteration of Death Mode. I do remember how it functioned. Ow. Dude, why are... Why are these guys... Why are their projectiles so fucking fast? Like, do you see that? God damn. Ow. Alright, well... Hold up. Just give me a second here. Where's my nurse? Okay, it's actually gonna give me a chance here. Because it's like, in Inferno mode, it just doesn't give you a chance. Where is my nurse? Oh, why are... Okay, it's 30 gold. Alright, that'll have to do. This is as good as it's gonna get. And like, we should also go over here. All right, well, lay it on me. So what's going on? What's new with Moonlord in this in Death Master mode? Or maybe he's the same. What I remember is that when the True Eyes come out, it actually... He seems faster. Wow, he's actually keeping up with... Oh god, wait, is he anchored at me? Ow. Is he anchored on top of me? What the fuck? No, wait, no. Very bad. Ow. He's attacking really, really fast. I might notice. I might add. He's very, very fast. I'm honestly going to die. Okay. Well, that went horribly. But I know what to expect. He's like very, very fast. That's the one thing I just noticed. That was the first thing I noticed. But Razorblade Typhoon is probably the way to go here. Terra Spark boost your horizontal speed? I don't think so. I don't believe it does. I don't know, I'm like thinking, is there any like super fast mounts or wings? Well, there's like Betsy's wings. I don't really care much for these Stardust fragments. I'm just gonna pick up like the ones I see and just leave it. Oh wait, no, that was actually all of them. That was almost all of them. Alright, you can get the Swarmer? I don't know. Fires a swarm of bees and wasps. I don't know, I think Razorblade Typhoon is perfectly fine for this. I just need to get used to this. Alright, cool, it's instant. know. It's like, it seems fine. I don't know. Unfortunately, like, I never see, like, the signs. Oh, God. I never see, like, when they fire those little lasers. So, like, I just kind of get picked off by it. Ow. Like that. Like, I'm never ready for when it comes out. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, you see how fast he is as well? Like, I was trying to, like, fly away from him, but he was, like, keeping up with me. That is kind of hard. The eyes always look at you before doing it. Okay, interesting. I've honestly never known that. All right, try it again. I just learned it now from watching. Oh, okay. Well, I'll need to try to apply such knowledge. Well, I've got to look at all three of the eyes. Like, do they alternate? God damn it. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you have to fly really fast. Damn it. Okay, that went really badly. It's yeah, this one kind of sucks. This one's kind of a pain. I'm thinking about how we want to approach this one. I also like to think my first attempt went the best, interestingly. All right, well, try it again. Damn it. Like, man, that is such a tight window you have to avoid. Okay, they also aim at you. Like, they're predictive, too. God damn it. Bro, what the fuck? Also, they don't actually come out of the socket. You see what I mean? Like, the True Eyes will be out, but it's gonna still retain its phase 1 moveset. Damn it. Okay, so it does function like the original, like the Moonlord we fought before. In like the first time around when we did Deathmaster mode. I don't know, I got a little closer that time. Weapons to surpass Masochist Moonlord? I'm not sure if it's as bad as Masochist Moonlord. Masochist Moonlord was pretty crazy. Yeah, honestly, put everything else away. This is the only weapon we're using. Yeah, it's like, it's predictive. God damn, like, you have to, like, juke it. It's a pattern? Or you just have to be far enough away to react to it. God damn. Oh, wait, does the top eye shoot too? Or no? I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Ow. Damn it! This is pretty crazy. I don't know, man. Right hand shoots, head shoots immediately after, then sometime left hand shoots, and then sometime the cycle repeats. Oh, there's the Empress of Light Soul. Oh, hi. Hello. I guess we never picked up the Empress of Light. I don't know, sometimes I just forget to grab some of these souls. Alright, try it again. Damn it! Fuck. Dude, this is... I cannot keep track of what's happening. It's like, it's as if, like, the harder I try to focus on what's going on, the faster I die. It's like my first couple attempts went the best, apparently. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, man. It's just, like, not as easy to make sense of as the, as its infernum counterpart. Damn it! I can't even get to the second phase. I can't even get there. I don't think there's anything else I can use. Huh. I mean, one thing I noticed is, like, have they seriously not bought mana regen yet? Alright, let's give it another try. Okay, adrenaline. Okay. I mean, we're doing reasonably better. Please open. That went really badly. Does he still? Oh God! He still fires the death ray. Damn it! Well, the first phase went really well for some reason. I just didn't get hurt at all. Can I replicate that? I don't know. Okay. I'm getting, like, kind of the hang of it. Ow. Okay. Well, I thought I had the hang of it. Fucking hell, I lost all my health. Yeah, wow. Alright, again. At least I don't have to wait for a certain time to fight this boss. God damn it. Fuck! Oh, damn it! Yeah, this might actually take the most attempts out of anything we've done in this playthrough now. I think it's actually gonna end up being Moonlord. It's like, I don't recall this boss being that hard. It's like, I remember the concept of it using both its phase 1 and phase 2 moveset, but I feel like it's much faster. Not really sure what else I would use here. It's like, I guess, like, we do have, like, some accessories that we could forsake in exchange for damage. Like, we wanted to go out of our way to get, like, the absorber or the ampoule. Or is the ampoule... I think the ampoule makes the absorber. Actually, I don't even know if you can make the absorber before Moonlord. I think it's the ampoule. Okay. Absorber's post Moonlord. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Jesus. You get caught in that, you're just dead. You're just instantly dead. But, like, I'm understanding the cycle for, like, those two little lasers that shoot out of the eyes. But then, like, all the other nonsense on the screen, I'm just like, what the fuck do I even do? See, like, I'm trying so fucking hard to dodge it. All right, hands are gone. Fuck, those things hurt. God damn. Fuck off. God damn it. I was like trying to go under them, but they waited for me. Yeah, it's like you can't outrun the Moonlord in this. You just can't. Try again. Alright, got hit immediately. Yeah, it's these fucking eyes. Like, don't ever touch these eyes. You basically lose the fight if you get... Okay. It's like, if you touch any of those eyes, you just lose. They deal so much fucking damage. All right. You have to put a lot of effort to dodge that. God damn it. I really hate how good that is at predicting where I'm gonna go. I was really hoping we'd be able to finish hard mode tonight. Oh, wow, we're at a point where there's a graveyard here. Great. All right, hands are gone. All right. Fuck. God damn it. I hate how accurate they are. They're so fucking accurate. Holy shit. I don't know, at this rate, I might have to change to something like more defensive. Like, I feel like I'm just getting hit way too much now. God. Like, maybe it wasn't... I feel like that attack isn't as big of a deal. Like, when the Moon Lord wasn't able to just keep up with you like this. You know what I mean? Like, if you were able to distance yourself from the Moon Lord, that attack wasn't nearly as, like, annoying. And maybe it was always behaving... That attack always behaved that way. I don't need to make a city buster or a grave buster at this point. Damn it! That's not gonna work either. Ow. Honestly, maybe I've got something here. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Ah. It's like, man, you have to make like these really exaggerated like ups and downs. You have to make these really exaggerated ups and downs to avoid any of that. You have to be super fast. I think I kind of get it now. It's kind of annoying, but it's like, I don't really like how this is designed. It's just, it just feels like a huge amount of BS. Well, that was a great start. Okay. I did mention that, yes, I knew what to do in this fight now. I think I understand it. Yeah, it's like the best way to avoid that attack is just entirely based on distance. Did I just like lose my adrenaline at the last possible moment? Jesus, I was like, when are you gonna fucking fire it? Piece of shit. Ow. Keep in mind, I haven't even used my heal yet. Ow. You piece of shit. Don't start a sandstorm. Jesus, I almost lost the rhythm there at the end. I did not want to do that again. That fight sucked. That fight was really annoying. If I were to like, oh wait, whoops. I'm like thinking about it. What would I have done to make that better? It's like, I think, like I said, I explained it before. Interlude 2, my beloved. I explained it like a couple attempts ago. I was like, oh, like the trick is that you need to like fly really, really high. I think the trick was just to be faster than him. That was really the only way you could win that fight. Because like, I think being able to avoid most of the Moon Lord's attacks relies a lot of just you not being close to him. Like all the bullshit that he fires at you, you'll only get hit by it if you stay on top of him. So you have to like fly really high. I think like if you had wings that had very high vertical momentum, I think that would actually help you a lot in this fight. I think the slime saddle probably could have helped me a lot more too. I think maybe I should have used the slime saddle in this fight. Like Empress? Yeah, Empress wings might have been better for this fight. And like you explained, the cycle with the eyes, I wonder if it's like that in vanilla. Like, I've never noticed that, but then once you pointed it out to me, I started like recognizing the pattern. But the problem is, since those eyes are basically predictive, you have to be very far away from them to react to their reaction to your reaction. If you know what I mean? Like, you saw me try to like juke the eye, and if you're up close with the Moon Lord, it's just like you're not gonna dodge it. You have to fly very far away to avoid that little two bullet shot. You have to fly very far away. So like I was able to conserve a lot more of my health just avoiding that part. Getting hit by any of the True Eyes projectiles, that was a death sentence. So like I got much better at dodging it. And it's like, what's cool is that it was actually consistent when it fired the Phantasmal Death Ray. So once I would see like the set of 4 bullets, I'd remember like, yes, we need to fly up now. I know he's gonna fire it now. Like I didn't even need to see if the eye was open or not. I'd already know when he was gonna do it. So like I understood it a lot better. But honestly, I don't like that fight. That fight kind of stunk. Well, anyway, what's going on in here? Ooh. Invigorating Ghost Stars Infinity 8. Another dev set. I got both swords. I got the Lunar Flare. Is there another magic weapon from this boss? The Ultra Kill wings? Oh yeah, they do look like they look like V1's wings. I'm like trying to think, is there more than one mage weapon from Moonlord, or is it just the Lunar Flare? And if no, that's really strange, actually. Oh, right. Well, we get the Celestial Starboard, it's menacing. That should help in a lot of future attempts. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy a treasure bag and make the last prism. Like, all of this stuff, you know. Hey, we got 2 Terrarians. We got, like, both swords. We got the SDMG. It came from a very bad game. We'll sell all of this. Oh, yeah, I guess we can get Exodium now. You can have all this. We're not gonna be using any of this stuff. SDMG, Gravity Globe, worst accessory in the game. Most useless accessory in the game. Now let me check, how much does it take to buy a Moonlord treasure bag? 7 platinum, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're gonna need to go get a boatload of Exodium, and we're gonna need to come back later. We'll need to figure that out. But yeah, we should have like some Exodium up above. All right, Exodium, my beloved. Oh shit. 1 second. We of course need Luminites. And guess what? There isn't gonna be a black hole that's gonna blot out the sun this time around. So we'll actually get to have some sunlight for post Moonlord this time. Because, like, honestly, I think, like, some people were kind of talking about it, where it's like, oh, I kind of don't like having that black hole there the entirety of post Moonlord, because it's basically a third of your playthrough you spent in that black hole. Some people were like, I think some people on, like, Wrath of the Gods Steam Workshop page, they were kind of like, oh, could it be, like, post DOG instead, or, like, I don't know, I feel like post DOG is a little too late, in my opinion. I'm like, maybe? I mean, it could be an interesting... No, I was about to say post-Providence, but I was like, no, that's... I was like, I feel like that narratively could work. That narratively could work, but then again, I'm like, I think that's also too much time in, like, the dark in that point. What did I want to make? I wanted to make a Nebula pickaxe. Yeah, it kind of suit our vibe here. And I think, like, Pixaw, you've seen enough. Get out of here. Alright, Exodium, here we come. I want to say there's also, like, some stuff that we can make. There's, like, a lot of stuff we can make, I believe. Ow. Yeah, all this luminite. Like, this will get you so much fucking money because you don't need all of this. You don't need this much. Well, I keep saying, like, oh, did they retexture the Exodium? But I'm like, no, it's because I'm fucking using a texture pack. Yeah, what's going on here? So, Exodium. You can make... Oh, wait, no, that's post... That's post a Goon Squad. Interesting. I've never seen this. The prismatic armor set. Never seen this before. It's a magic set. Oh, it's a donor item. Okay. And then what any other interesting things Exodium chunks make? Dimensional Soul Artifact. Multiplies all damage by 1.2. Some of the status items got reworks. Okay. I mean, like, we won't mess with that stuff this time. Oh, I just noticed. Shouldn't the Rod of Discord, like, list that it's being sold by the wizard? Can you not get the Rod of Discord from the wizard anymore? I was like, I feel like you should be able to... I feel like it would tell you. I mean, like, at least we have Fargo, so... Wait, actually, no. Is this... What recipe is this from? I want to say Fargo adds this. Yeah. Like, the whole banner convert to item. I'll put that there. So there's plenty of Exodium clusters in the sky. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna come over here. I'm going to sell you all this. Oh, that's not even that much. Yeah, damn. Wow, that's like nothing. Honestly, do we need the last prism for the time being? Do we seriously need the last prism? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, this lunar flare needs to be reforged, that's for sure. Because, like, there's probably a bunch of other magic weapons we can make. What does this make? Dance of the Light. Endgame item. And then what does Last Prism do? What does Last Prism make? Makes the Dark Spark. That is post-Providence. Oh yeah, there's no temple this time. So we can fight Profane Guardians at Providence wherever we want. Well, no, you can fight them in the Hallow. I think you fight Providence in the Hallow to get the Elysian Aegis, I want to say. Because, like, there's this thing where it's like you fight them in Hell or you fight them in the Hallow, and based on which biome you fight them in, it determines the drop you get from them. Something like that. I think it was Hell for Aegis. Okay. Hallow for wings. Okay, but the wings aren't as important. The Aegis is what we're after. Yeah, I guess it's like a bunch more Exodium that we're gonna have to collect. If I want to get, like, the last prism. I mean, luckily, there's, like, this stuff is everywhere. Yeah, luckily, these things are everywhere, so... So it's like we only need to crack open a couple of these. I think there's, like, some mage weapons we can make right off the bat. We just don't want to sell all of it. I'm not sure. Do we want to make the Nebula armor? Is a nebula armor worth making? Well, I guess there's nothing else we can really make. And besides, that has some, like, nice effects. Take all the luminite for now. Give me this. We can get more luminite in the sky later. Let me turn this into the last prism. Alright, superior last prism. Alright, so now we've got, like, some decent weapons. Alright, now it's mythical. And then this thing needs to be anything but deranged. And I guess, like, we're not gonna be fighting Moonlord anytime soon, so we can put this away. And I guess, like, there's a whole other world of things we need to do, but that's probably where I'm gonna leave the stream. I was very scared I wasn't gonna be able to kill Moonlord tonight. That was quite an ordeal. That guy sucked. But that's the end of hard mode for this. Post Moonlord will be next stream. I don't think we'll beat all of Post Moonlord. There's, like, so much that's gonna go on in Post Moonlord. It might be 2 streams. We'll see what happens. It might be something like, I'll deal with the Goon Squad. I'll probably play up to, like, DOG for next stream. And then, like, Yaren, Exomex, and Supreme Calamitous will be saved for the final stream. Because I want to say Yaren and Exomex took a decent amount of time. Oh yeah, and Old Duke. We'll squeeze in Old Duke somewhere. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This was a bit of a longer stream today. I will be live again Saturday, but there'll be a video out tomorrow, which is a compilation of the streams that you're watching. Like, I think it's all a pre-hard mode. Which, I guess now I've got the footage to make Act 2. I guess now I've got the footage to make Act 2. But thank you to anybody who comes by to the streams. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. I will see you guys live Saturday. Stay tuned for the video tomorrow. It'll be posted on Discord too. Alright, bye-bye.